Hey guys, this is Hawk. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I feel like I probably should have adjusted my mic a little bit differently. 1 second, please. I'm going to mute you. All right, we're going to go with that. That's probably a little bit better. I'm going to try to adjust it entirely at some point, just so that it hopefully picks up a little less of my keyboard clicking. I always hate that when you listen to streamers and you hear their keyboards and mice. Gosh, when I first started this whole thing, I actually purchased a keyboard that has, it is a gaming keyboard, but it's supposed to have like a quieter sound, and it is far more quiet than the one that I used to use, but I still pick it up every now and then. It drives me crazy. Anyway, I apologize for the miscommunication in the different streams and such. I'm not sure what happened. I did update everything, I thought, before I actually started streaming, and sometimes because I'm using a software to stream to both Twitch and to YouTube, sometimes it reverts itself. So anyways, that's a thing that happened apparently, because it's listed that we are doing Stream 6 I Am Future, but we did Stream 6 I Am Future a couple weeks ago. You're trying to sub through Prime. To sub through Prime, you have to be on a desktop PC. I'm not sure if you're aware of that or not. But thank you in advance. Oh, Anne, she's been here forever. Anyways, how are y'all doing this rainy Sunday afternoon? At least rainy where I am. Now I just lost my YouTube chat. Come back. There it is. On that. Yeah, I think it's when you click on it, if I'm not mistaken, you click on the subscribe button. There's a checkbox down at the very bottom or something like that that says, it says something about sub with Prime, I think. I would have to actually pull it up to know. Feeling a bit better? Oh yeah, you're talking about yourself. I was gonna say, I wasn't sick. I definitely threw my back out earlier this week, but anyways, I should probably also drop a message in the general chat here of Discord. 1 second. Live on Twitch and YouTube. With puzzle game Blueprints. There we go. Anyways, how are we all doing? Like I said, it's rainy here. Hopefully it's, nicer weather where you guys are from. I've not seen this game even a little bit. I just happen to be, I'm in a Discord for a streamer who's a friend of mine. And somebody in that stream, in that Discord channel, they popped it into suggestions for him to play. He's not really a puzzle game kind of person. He likes tower defense games, survival games, those kinds of things, which I love all of those kinds of things too. And I unfortunately, I'm such a variety person. We've done Phasmophobia on here before. We recently did Repo, which are both varieties of horror games. We've done puzzle games with Escape Simulator, and we did that Sherlock Holmes thing once upon a time. My gosh, we've done survival, we've done adventure, storyline. We do a little bit of everything on this channel, and that's the way I prefer it. I never wanted to be one of those streamers that was pigeonholed into one type of genre. Because I like playing all kinds of games, and I get really bored really quickly if I can only play one type of game. Anyway, let's check out our settings really quickly, just to make sure everything looks all kinds of good. Let's look at our graphics. VSync is on, right? Okay, it is on. Okay, go back now. How do you go back? Oh, it was press right-click to return. Switch monitors. No, we'll keep it on this one. All right, it looks all good. So let's go ahead. Mouse sensitivity currently feels good. Shift is to stroll. R is for room directory, and we can invert X and Y's if we want to. Okay, let's, while we're just jumping in here, since we've never played this game before, like I said, I'm going into this completely blind, so I apologize in advance if this ends up being a bit of a debacle. Every now and then we get stuck in these games. That's what Anne's here for. Occasionally she does some Googling when we get really stuck on things. But this specific game, it's currently on Steam. In case anybody's curious, it's currently on Steam for $29.99. And it says Welcome to Mount Holly, the mysterious manor with shifting rooms. In Blueprints, you embark on a genre-defying experience filled with a unique mix of mystery, strategy, and puzzles that weave together to create an unpredictable journey. Will your explorative steps lead you to the rumored Room 46. Upon reaching a closed door in Mount Holly, you decide what rooms appear behind it, and each decision shapes your path as you navigate through the manor. Every door can reveal new and exciting chambers that contain their own unique challenges and secrets, but be careful how you draft. For each day, the manor's floor plan resets, and the rooms you saw today may not be the same rooms you see tomorrow. It sounded kind of exciting to me. I'm getting vibes from a game that I played a long time ago, but it's not quite the same thing. So, but it was kind of like a castle game where you basically ran around and you collected artifacts, and it was supposed to be like a haunted place. This was many moons ago. Anyways, so yes, this is supposedly it's a 45-room manor, but there's occasionally appears a mysterious room 46. So let's jump in. Let's say new game. Hopefully it gives us a little bit of a story tutorial. Currently loading. By the way, welcome Anne and geeks over in chat on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate you guys being here. Anybody else that happens to be lurking, appreciate you being here as well. I hear stormy weather. Oh, it's perfect because it's storming outside my house. Dogubomb presents. That's the developer, by the way. It is published by a company called Raw Fury. Oh, hi. In association with Raw Fury. Oh my gosh, listen to the music. I'm excited already. Well, hello, sir. Who are you?
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
1993? Traveling back in time here, 1993. That was pretty incredible. So you got that. We only get the estate if we can find room 46. I don't know how many days we have to find this out. Did it say? I was actually messaging somebody in Discord. I'm so excited about this. I apologize, guys. Give me just 1 second. One of my dogs wants out of here, and I would like to let her out because otherwise we'll hear her toenails the entire time. 1 second. Oh, goodness. Okay, we are officially dog free at the moment. By the way, welcome to the Chupocalypse. Just posted in Discord, a future Hawk needs to spend more time on YouTube. I spend a ton of time on YouTube. Apparently this game is really popular, and I was not aware of that fact. Like I said, I've only heard it be mentioned just one time. Look at the graphics. This is really cool for graphics. All right. All right. So, I don't even know, like I said, I'm completely blind in this. But I don't know if there's things that can be interacted with, and of course, you must have blueprints to... Oh, is that how we draft the rooms? Okay. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. The Mount Holly blueprint. This serves as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. Okay, entrance hall. Oh, wait, is that room 46? So there's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, this is 45 rooms right here in this grid. So 46 we've... Anyway, you get what I'm saying. All right, letter. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. I should have figured Dan would be here. There's a puzzle game involved. Welcome, Dan. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I'm uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all of my love, wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. Oh, that's nice. Okay, how do we get out of here? All right, anything else that we can pick up in here as far as like... Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose one step. Oh, I was wondering what these were. I thought it was counting our steps like for an achievement or something like that. So we're counting down. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Interesting. Can't do anything with you. All right. Grandfather clock. It is officially... That's moving too. So do we only have a certain amount of time in this? It's showing that it's 8:35. All right, I guess. Also, there's a Queen of Diamonds. I don't know if that's important. Oh, also there's an Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. Any other playing cards here? No. That is all that I see. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps, and if you go to the closet, you get 2 items, or we just go to a hallway. Okay, well, I want to see what kind of items we get. So this is going to go to a closet. Now, probably we want one of them to go to a hallway if possible, because if we put them all closets, then we get like 4 total rooms for the day. What was that? I don't understand what that was. All right, it says 2 items. A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. Okay. It said there was only going to be 2 items, so I assumed that that is it. I'm just double checking just to make sure. Okay. Now, do we have... So what is this little... Gems? Can be used while drafting to pay for special Oh. Well, hot dog. There's also keys. Can be used to unlock locked doors you find in the house, and gold coins can be used in shop rooms found on the estate to purchase goods and services. Okay, so we are down to 47 steps, and you can see our blueprints updated now. Off to the right of the entrance hall is a closet. All right, let's go down the... Let's go... I want to try to get a hallway here, I hope. Okay, a den seems to have some pass-through doors, it looks like. So we want to make sure we're continually able to do that. This is also +1 gem. This is a puzzle. And this is a spare room, which kind of looks like it's just a pass-through. All right, so we are going to draft a den, I do believe. Okay. There's a bridge. Oh, here's the gem. All right, we've got 2 gems now. All right, like I said, there's rooms off of these. Also, it is now almost, it's going on 9 o'clock. Let's pop over here and see what it gives us for this one. Okay, we can get the hallway again, which I think I would like to do because that should give us... If I go to the blueprint map... Oh, here it is. I think there's another space over here, so we should still be able to go this way and this way. Just to make sure we get rooms. Oh my gosh, the guest bedroom is +10 steps? And this is +4 gold in the pantry. Let's go hallway, though. Ooh, that's pretty. What you got here? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. Okay. Alright, so if we look at this now, yes, we've got one more room over here, and then the den and the hallway are going to connect to presumably the same room. Alright, so what do you become? Alright, a storeroom gives us a key and a gold and a gem. They do take this into account too. Look at this. They only give you, on these, they only give you ones that, like, I don't have doorways that are going to exit the map, so that's actually pretty neat. Alright, we're down to 44 steps. I kind of want the storeroom just because of the key, just in case we do come across a locked door. At the same time, I kind of like the puzzle piece, but let's go storeroom. Alright, here we go. Key. And gem. And I was supposed to get coins. Yes, here's a coin. Alright. There's a gigantic pawn. I love it. That's like if you play the very large version of chess. Alright, back to here. Let's see. Well, now that's interesting. Oh, once you have drawn... Oh, I have to select one now. I thought if I went the other way through the... so, like... Whoops. I accidentally selected that. My bad. I don't even know if there's anything in here. I don't even know what I selected. I was trying to pull up the blueprints menu. So you see, like, the den was supposed to have a door over here, and I thought maybe if I went there instead, but apparently you have to be very cognizant of which ones you actually do select. The corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. I wonder if these same stats, like, does the storeroom always have? They said just different rooms on different days. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go back to that main room. Let's see what we can come up with in there. Oh, we do have the ability to run a little bit. Okay. Oh, gosh. When you leave an exit, I just realized we went down another... Yeah, this is now blocked off. Okay. We legitimately, when we leave this room and we come back into it, I lost a step there. I saw it as I came in. Okay. Blueprint map. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Or we have an... How does this even attach? Like, there's no... This is coming in. You can see from over here, we're pointing to the right. It means you're coming in on the left and there's no door there. This doesn't seem to have any special abilities. I'm gonna go to security, to be honest. Ooh. what we got going on here. This is very cinematic. It's a very, very long cinematic. Hopefully it don't... Oh. Hopefully it only does this once when we find the security room, and it doesn't do it again tomorrow if we find it. By the way, it was during the one transition, Anne, I did see your Prime sub come through. Thank you very much. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Wait a second. What do they mean by memos? Because you remember that one sign that we saw way over there? That it said, doors in the west wing are almost always locked? That was red. Like, is that considered a memo? I'm presuming we still can't do anything with this. Oh, what do we do here? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log in to network. Well, I can't log in, I don't think. There's a fruit. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so we missed a fruit somewhere. Keycard system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Wait, what? Settings? Security levels medium. Offline mode is locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, with 5 or 6 in a high setting. Okay, well, I think I would like low at the moment because we have... we have change offline mode. Like, in my mind, this mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I guess we'll set it to unlocked. I don't know. And we have one more thing I think we could look at. Log into network. Admin. Password 1. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is now officially blocked off. By the way, it's interesting now that I'm thinking... Oh, here's the piece of fruit. I don't know what a piece of fruit is for. Oh, plus 2 steps. I was just going to say that that one room that gave you 2 steps, if you got that and you walked out of it and backed into it and walked out of it and back into it, like, it just seems... Would you just keep accumulating steps? 1, 2, 3, 4. You want me to try that? And we'll try it. Nope. Biggest eye roll ever on password. All right, let's go find another door. All right, what do we got going on here? Kitchen, food for sale. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a coin. Like, what is the functional purpose? Well, that's right, the food gives you more steps. This doesn't appear to have any other exits. I'm a little concerned. We're starting to run out of places to go here. I don't want to buy any food, but I don't know if I want to lose my coin. I only have 1. Of course, this might be the opportune time to do this because of the fact that it gives us rooms on either side. And also, next time we come across the chapel, I may not have a coin, and then I won't be able to get into it. Hello, chapel. What was that? Oh, like something fell on the floor. There's a bishop. Huh. We really are playing a really big game of chess. Oh, hey, look. Okay, I got my coin back. +1. Alright, here we go. So here's our blueprint so far. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way first. Here's a nook that's +1 key. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that mean? Does that mean I can rearrange them? Like, part of me wants to know. I don't know what this means, but we do have a gem. Let's go see. I did not lose a footstep when we came into this room. Alright, how do we draft a new blueprint? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not... Oh, okay. So it doesn't... You don't rearrange your entire floor plans. It's just that if I don't want... Oh my gosh, that's right. That was 10 steps in the guest bedroom. Okay, that's cool. Is there anything in here for me to pick up? I could always go back to the security room and kind of scan again to see if there was anything. Alright. We can actually redraw on both of these then. So we can redraw on this one and redraw on that one if we don't like them. Alright, so let's go. A commissary has items for sale. Spread gems in each room. What does that mean? The pantry's got 4 coins. I kind of want to go get 4 coins, but I'm also really curious what does this mean? Let's go get 4 coins for now. Oh, there's a piece of fruit as well. That should give me, what, 2 steps back? Yep, we're back to 39. Alright. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I wonder if these notes are, like, of particular use. I can't go up the ladder. Yeah, I don't assume there's probably anything else for us. Alright. Now, we did have the option of redrawing, so let's see what's here. I don't want this. I don't think. This doesn't appear to really have anything in it. I don't know that I want food at this moment. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Oh, hey, look, I brought up my inventory. Hit tab twice. Okay. So how do you, if I said that I wanted to redraw, oh, here we go, redraw floor plans. I just want to see what this does. I mean, obviously we know what it does. Crap. This gives us an extra 10 steps if we do this. But if we go in here, then we've got to go back through a bunch of rooms because we've kind of blocked ourselves in here. So let's go parlor and let's see what a puzzle does. Oh. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Hey, look, there's another pawn again. There's also... Oh, no, that's a rocking horse. I was going to say there was a knight, but let's see if there's instructions for this. Wind-up key, a rather curious a component of the parlor game. All right. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game, and I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Always be a box that, alright. At least one box displays a true statement, one that displays a false statement, and the other box has a prize. Alright, so these are both false. We know this. So one of these is a false statement, and by the way, is there anything else to grab around here before I get too far into my head and then we forget to come back for it? There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So it doesn't mean that there can't be 2, it just says that there will be at least one. Only one other box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So the one that has the true statement has to be the black box, right? Because it says the black box. Oh, the black box is not empty. So that must mean these 2 are empty. Because this is the true statement. One of these is a false statement, and the black box, it has to be, right? I'm gonna try this. I think my logic is good, is it not? That was creepy. It sounded like that sound came from over there. Nifty. Alright, well, we now know how that puzzle works. Nice little futon here. Why is there a random ampersand on the wall? Alright, here we go. Moving on. This requires a gem. Now, he said we need to start fresh every day. So does that mean these things too? It said no tools. I'm guessing these are considered tools. He says he wants us to start fresh every day. All right, so let's see. We have, if we do courtyard here, we can still only do one door because of the fact that this door goes into the back of the chapel where there is no door. So this is not going to work anyway. Oh, I see they flipped the room. Remember me saying you couldn't come in from this side because there's no door opening? It flipped it so that the blank door is up here. Okay. Is there a reason to go into the courtyard? It requires a gem. Like, okay, here's what I'm thinking. If you have to have, if all of these rooms occurs once, I don't know if they do. Then ideally at some point, I have to put the spare room down. And I might as well put it here because it's a kind of a pass-through, whereas this one has 3 rooms, but you can only get to, or 3 doors, but you can only get to 2 of them anyway. So I guess I might as well do this one. And then we try to put these things at like corners. So this was probably a bad placement, but we're learning. We do have more days. I don't know how many more. Looks like we stopped trying to paint halfway through. Also, there's a tape gun for all of your packaging supplies. All right, here we go. A boudoir. Okay. So, I don't think I want a guest bedroom here. Again, only 1 doorway. So, bedroom or boudoir? This one kind of makes sense just because the fact that... Oh, they're spinning that, so this one goes upwards. Okay, I mean, I don't hate that. It does that for both of them. At least this one you're getting something. This one doesn't seem to have anything that you get. Thanks for deleting that message, Anne. Alright, let's go here. Let's get ourselves some more steps again. Greetings from Reddington. I can't turn it over. That's a really big finger. Okay. Nifty. Got a key. Another really big pawn. Okay. I don't see anything else for us to grab. The things that we can grab are generally pretty shiny. This door is locked. Let's use a key. Alright, looking at our space again. We go to the Nook and get a key, or we go to the commissary and we can buy things. And it looks like these are... The Nook's going to exit to the right. So like if you see over here, this is actually going to face this way, but this one goes the opposite direction, so we'd come out. I kind of want to stay on this side. You know what I'm saying? Because we have other things that we can do over here, I think, is what I'm thinking. So I think we're going to go Nook and get another key. Any foods in here? I don't see any foods. Anything to read? Sure enough. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, how do I get one? I mean, it's great of you to tell me that, but like, can I have these? No. Do I have to go buy them out of like the commissary? Is that what we should have done? I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. We're learning as we go. All right, let's bring up our thing. This is going to block us from the other spaces. The dining room and the courtyard. Interesting, the courtyard's going to exit to the right. The dining room, I think I want to go straight across. Again, filling out the spaces if possible. Oh. Real life? In what way? An old weathered shovel looks like it could be useful for digging. You don't say. Okay, presumably that means there's something to dig around here? How do we use said shovel? Oh, here probably, yeah? Nothing of interest was buried here. Okay, well that was rather useless. I thought that was a chest we could... Okay, here's another pile of dirt. You dug up a few coins. Ooh, 3 of them. Thank you very much. Right, now how do we do this? This security door is locked by an electronic keycard, but I thought I unlocked them. Did I not? I set the status to everything to unlocked, or did that only work with the rooms that were already in existence? Oh, a notepad. Okay, now we're gonna lose steps as we walk back through here till we find a place. Oh my gosh, we've got to go way back. Guys, look how many rooms we've got to go back through. This is awful. We literally have to go back to the entrance. Okay, I didn't plant... Oh, no, wait, we can go out another door at the chapel. I mean, we still have to get the whole way back to the chapel, unfortunately. Let's sprint a little bit. Where are we here? We're in the drawing room. Okay, chapel is right here, and then we should be able to go out the other side. So that's just a noise that it makes when you walk into the chapel. Oh my goodness. Look at the stained glass windows. There's angels that are like... That one's like a chimney sweep. And this one's a jockey. The jockey's number 6. The chimney sweep is number 4. The little garden girl is number 1. Does this ever come into effect? Number 5 is a maid with a broom. Number 2 is a baker. And number 3 is a farmer with a pitchfork. What do you suppose you do with that information? Like, they're very clearly number... Oh, and there's number 7, which is actually an angel. Like, I can't light any of these candles that I can see. But, like, that seems important to me. Is this on a cog? Like it goes up and down? Because there is a stained glass window behind that thing. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, here we go. Okay, anything that we do here is going to pigeonhole us in. We cannot get out anyway, so let's do the guest bedroom finally and get those 10 steps back. Because we're gonna need them. Alright, here's something. Spare set of car keys. I don't know what that does for us, but... Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. Who is this that wrote this? I have no idea. Can I have any of these for a journal? No. Nothing to interact with over here. And nothing here. Alright, so let's bring up our floor plan. We are here. We need to wrap around back through security and then the entrance hall. And then this is the only way we've got left is we got to go back to the corridor. Whew. I kind of see now a little bit how important it is the room placement. Like, I was just going for, like, valuables. Look at my character. He just kind of bounces around. Funny. We've got it all. We've got everything so far. Alright, here we go. Make sure we're going the right way. I don't want to lose steps. We need to go straight out through the den. Alright, we can't go across. That's blocked off. Alright, let's go through the corridor. Or the, entrance hall. Then through here. This is the corridor. There's no reason to look for anything because we've already found everything, according to the security room. Oh gosh, we can't use this and we can't do this, so we have to use this because these don't have exits. So, gotta be you. There's a picture. It's a picture of a Christmas tree. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, here we go. Cute. Also, there's a mannequin with a Santa hat on it. Just saying. Alright. Only one way to go. Cross fingers. Alright, let's pull this up. Here we go. This is what we needed. West Wing Hall will allow us to go both directions here, so we can fill out both of those tiles. Here we go. I wonder if the West Wing Hall only ever appears in the West Wing. Like, is the game that smart? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. The game's 1993. This thing's been laying here for 10 years. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff blah 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 may draft blah. Alright. Either one of these two would be fine because we're already at like a this is where we're going and it's gonna be a dead end. I don't know what this means though. It requires a gem. There's 8 coins in this place. I also don't know what the breaker box does. Like, if I turned that off, would that security door work? Wait a second. We set it to unlocked when the power goes out. But then we would have to make our way all the way back over there. This is the room that has the security card box in it. I say we go greenhouse for the moment. We're likely going to have to do another day. Let's just be honest about this. Is it metal? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. So that's a passive thing, I guess? Oh, hey, look. I can dig up dirt. I got a turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious stack plus 6 steps. Do I get those? I do. We're up to 40 steps. Another turnip. I kind of like the turnips. Jeez. Alright, nothing else to dig in here? Here's something to read. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. I don't know what that means, but it is actually, I mean, it's a bit of a clue for, you know, it sounds like a clue for what we're doing. I'm stuck on a plant. Sheet 5. I saw that it said, it showed a 5. That's why I was trying to flip it to see if there were more pages, but... And I can't take it with me as far as I'm aware. Your only option is to put it back down. Okay. We're headed out. Lose a step here. So we're down to 45. Where are you taking me? Please not to a dead end. A gymnasium. A dining hall. Let's look at our blueprints. I like this one just for like the fact that it's going to allow us to pass to both of these tiles. But I also don't think we're rank 8. Yeah, we're only rank 4. So we don't... Another pawn. I can have none of these things, apparently. So there's nothing in here for me? That's very sad. Alright. Okay. I guess let's go this way. We have a key. Do we want to use it? Let's take this door. There's always the possibility that you might have something that wraps around and then we may not have to use a key. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Okay, well, we definitely want the veranda. We can't get the veranda. This requires 2 gems. We've only got 1. What happens if you select it? Nope, yells at you. Okay. Then I guess the answer is a breaker box. Oh, here it is. Looks like my metal detector started going off. Alright, breaker box. Keycard entry system. Oh, turn the keycard entry system off. Also, I don't know what these things are. Does this turn the lights off on them? VAC indicators. I don't know what this does. Figure we might as well turn the security card system off because of the fact that, well, if we make it back over to here, there's literally no way for us to make it back over to here. We would literally have to go the whole way back around again. Disregard. Alright, it's our last key. We may have to end the day early here. Yeah, we can't use the cloister. It requires 3 gems. Counts as 2 bet. Let's do this one. Wait, does that do... I thought I heard you, little guy. I heard tiny little footsteps. Tiny little hamster or guinea pig, I'm not sure which. How long's he been in here without food? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. Oh my gosh, that sounded like footsteps. Oh my god, I thought somebody was coming up behind me because they were just talking about reading his private journal. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. So I thought I was a nephew, not gonna lie. That's plus 3 steps. Plus 3 steps. We might be able to make it back around then to the, oh my gosh. There's like an Atari. Look at that with the... Okay. I mean, I guess this was 1993, huh? What, the Super Nintendo was just barely out. Alright, I'm assuming nothing we can do here as far as... Alright. We gotta work our way the whole way back around and see if we can get through the, yeah, so we want to go through here. I forget I can sprint. Then we go straight through the den. Or, well, into the den. We go right to the security. Just double check, make sure we got everything. We should have. Yep. Alright, here we go. Through the chapel. Where it chinks. Then this one. And this one. And this. And then this. We're losing... Oh, that's right. We get 2 steps from going into that room. Alright, here we go. We can now get in here. Spread gem in each green room. Does this mean that for every green room that you've spawned in, there's a gem in it? Hang on. So I walked in here. Or does that mean it puts a gem in here for every... Because we have... This is the 3rd green room. Or does it mean that it puts them that if I backtrack... Hang on a second. What is this? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, we figured that... Is there some here? Oh my gosh, there is. A worthless old shoe, not worth picking up. Okay. But I think I picked it up anyway. Hey, a turnip. 6 more steps. Also, it appears to be getting dark. I have to pop back in here to see if it actually put a gem in here. Just because I have to know. It did. So if we wanted to go the whole way back to the greenhouse, we could get another gem, but I'm not that committed. Alright, here we go. East Wing Hall looks good to me. We've got 2 exits from there. My metal detector. Ah, key. Okay. Alright, so we sort of want this to pass through to be able to get up here. It does require 2 gems, but we have them this time. Will that spawn a gem in here now that we... It probably doesn't. Unimpressive pebbles. Okay, well, fine. Oh, hey, there is one. Coins. We literally have yet to be to a place that actually allows us to buy things. Alright, so this should be... We're not quite to the top corner yet. Oh, I don't have any keys. A secret passage. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Gymnasium, you lose... So the gymnasium will allow us to pass through up to here. I kind of wonder if you want this to be one of your last rooms that you... So, like, in my mind, there's 45 different rooms. And as we plunk them down is when we actually, you know, that's when in my mind, that room is out of commission, right? So as you get closer and closer to the end, it almost seems like you want maybe the secret passage. Although, to be fair, we've already kind of blocked out this corner, so we can't, like, that's useless. I guess... let's do it. We're out of keys. We can't go this way anyway, so let's just go to the secret. We're probably gonna have to do it another day. It's just the way that it is. Alright, where is said secret passage? Oh, that's right, yeah, I guess all the other books are gray. Look at the ones in the middle, huh? The key to the bedroom. Oh, the Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, key to the bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. So this goes to brown rooms, which are like these. This one goes to, of course, the green rooms. Purple rooms. So far, all the purple rooms have been, like, well, I guess half and half as far as one entrance. We've only had one red room, which was the chapel. I don't even have any gold rooms. Let's go red. Aquarium is every color of room. We can't go there because we don't have a gem. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. This is actually a really good one. It gives us a bunch of different exits. This one, we're going to be blocked. And we can't do that one. So we're going to archives. Oh my gosh, look at this room. What's in the corner? August 22nd, 1985, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. I wonder if these articles change every day you're in this house. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary successes. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27, 1986. Swimbird author never considered herself success. Is she dead? Does that mean? She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, interesting, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard in question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RCLF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White, Philip White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. How many pages are in this? Okay, we're running. Alright, here we go. Marigold drops. Publisher, local author, and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. So is that this publisher? Yes. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning, I'm assuming him, was seen at the corner at the corner suspicious bag under the blah, wave down a local blah. This is the 3rd major blah. charged by the Crown. Manning's last trials began. Okay. No trace discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So this is 2 years after her publication. September 2nd. Doesn't tell us what year this is. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders been seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security systems. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If those rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Wonder if that's what's in room 46. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's a security door, but we've unlocked the security doors. Do not panic. Confidential archived floor plan? That's my only option, unless we're going to go to a lavatory, which is completely blocked from advancing. I just realized we're rank 7, so we could always go back and get ourselves a meal if we wanted to. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh. So do I have gems in here? So wait, red memos are false, right? Safe code 9083. Hey! A pen and paper. Oh, I can't have... Oh, they all have pen and paper. I got really excited. I thought that was the journal that we needed. Safe code 9083, guys. It's probably false, but you know. Alright, we can go both of these ways. If we ever find a key, we can go back through the veranda. And we can also go out through the archives. Let's try to stick right now. Let's go right, I think. Locked. I don't have keys! Okay, I guess we're going through the archives, which means we lose a step. But I think we're okay at the moment. I mean, if we can get through this door, we're okay. Okay, I don't see anything else. Alright, here we go. There's a great hallway that has 7 locked doors, or we can go a passageway, but that requires 2 gems, or we can get an archived floor plan. Now we have to keep in mind that the last archived floor plan had locked doors on every side of it. This one appears... Oh, nope, it's legitimately 7... I don't have any keys, so we can't do that. I kind of wish we had had a commissary so that we could maybe try to buy some keys. Guess we're going here. This is a locked floor plan. Oh my gosh. I guess we're calling it a day, aren't we? Because there's nothing in here. I think we are done for the day. And I suspect things will probably move faster the next days. Wait, why is there a parlor? Oh, because I was hovered over it. Okay. Call it a day. Yes, we have to. I don't have anywhere else I can go. I have no keys. Four green rooms, 5 bedrooms, total rooms 30, rank reached 7, steps taken 60. I mean, that wasn't bad for our first attempt, and I understand a little better now. So, save and continue. Day 2. Seriously, how many days do they give you? Alright, 50 steps. Does it actually have all the same things as before? Yep, for the most part it seems to. Alright, let's go West Wing today. Okay, well, what we've learned already is that we don't, like, we're already pigeonholing ourselves in here. So, we're gonna make this a bedroom. So that we can pass through here. Alright, we've already done the bedroom previously. Was this here before? Do things change every day? I don't remember this. You'd think we would have noticed it because I mentioned that it's the things that you're able to interact with tend to be very colorful. Okay. Don't you dare lock me out already. I think I would like to do a hallway because that'll allow us to go out on both sides. Yeah, like I said, we found the one thing that says the red ones are false. Alright, let's go this way because we're running out of the edge of the West Wing here. Alright, let's go in and grab a key, which will also allow us to put a room in the very corner. Right, thing telling us that we should probably get a journal. I don't know how to get a journal, but thank you for the information. Alright, here we go. That's kind of the thing that we want to do. I don't know if we want to put this in yet because it does tend to seem like things... I don't know if we put this in now and we turn off the breaker box. Will that unlock future things? Like, as new rooms are placed, I don't know that they're going to continue to be locked. And I think I would like to have this stuff. Which has now nicely filled out this corner of our map, which I appreciate. Now. Alright, you can see we're headed into this one. Okay, well that kind of stinks. Although this might be convenient, because if I put either of these two in, I've got to backtrack across them. Like, I'm thinking maybe a spare room might be a convenient way to... Actually, I never have to come back into these rooms. Might as well save the spare room for later when I actually need to pass through. Let's go closet. Let's grab our 2 items, which today is a metal detector and another gem. Okay, give me my character. Thank you. Alright. We're going to lose some steps backtracking here. Oh, hey. Forgot about this already. Oh, nice. I got my key back. Plus a coin and a gem. Thank you very much. Alright, now, we can't go that way. Don't give me a bad room here. I could legitimately end the entire run right here. Alright, food for sale. We've never been in the kitchen yet. I have one of these. I make little espressos in it. Oh, we have a dog. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wow. I don't have 15, or 8. I don't have 8 coins. Plus 5 steps for every green room in your house? Today's main course is porterhouse. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. It's plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your... I don't think I've got a showroom. But how do you... The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. Okay, now we know how that's what... If we get to the dining room, we have to be at least, like, rank 8, though. I don't know if I want to spend my coins on a banana at this point. That's the only thing we'd be able to buy. Alright. Give me good rooms. I didn't remember you lost a coin when you went into the chapel. That's what the chinging sound is every time you walk into the chapel. I guess we're gonna have to go... Like, this one, we're done. This one we wouldn't be done, but... I guess this isn't a bad place to put this, though. We might have to come back once if we decide to go to the kitchen for any reason. Alright, let's just go chapel. Let's plop it in here. Okay, my metal detector's going off, though. Alright, there was coins somewhere. Oh, here we are. Okay, moving on. Wow, that kind of screwed that corner yet again. I guess we're going back into the... 3? Did I miss one? My metal detector's not going off anymore. Maybe I picked up 3 the first time, but maybe it's 2 this time. Alright, parlor to puzzle game. Alright, we now know how the puzzle works. You are in the parlor. That is true. That's what we're in, right? Yes. So this is true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Well, that means this one's the false one. Wait. No, wait. Yeah, the blue box is true. Okay, there can't... Well, there can be 2 true ones, can't there? Hang on. I forgot we needed this. Let's look at these. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So at least one. So there could be 2. And always one that displays false. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Ah, there we go. Thank you, metal detector. Ah, car keys. So, this is definitely true. We are in the parlor. I'm double checking the blueprints. But then this is also true. So that means then this one has to be false. So this box is not empty, which means my stuff's in here. Thank you for giving me stuff. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I like the den. We get a gem in there, plus it gives us 2 different directions to go here. Which is convenient because all of these are blocked off, so I need some way to get through here. Anything else? I like the sound of the crackling fire. All right, here we go, folks. Here's where the spare room is going to be convenient because it allows us to pass straight through. Still nothing in here, though. A dark room. I think we want corridor here again because we want to keep going through here. Corridor is always left unlocked. This one would allow us to go this way, but not this way. So we're going to go straight through. Has that happened? Was that there last time? All right, here we go. I guess if we go this one, it looks like we can go north out of here, and then maybe we can come back around and fill this one. I still don't know what happens. Like, do you need to fill all 45 slots to find room 46? Because if that's the case, should we just be ending the day now? Like, because we already know we can't. Oh my gosh, there's video games? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. With. That looks like a dessert thingy. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered. At morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. At one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. There's the terminal password. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. So with a dessert thing, but without a tie. I feel like we're playing a game of Clue here. Anyway. What does a magnifying glass do? I don't have enough coins for any of these things. Well, I mean, I do. I have enough for these, but like, I've got 4 gems right now. I don't know if I want to spend 3 of my coins. I don't know what a magnifying glass does. Like, part of me wants to buy it, but I also kind of wonder... What else do we use the coins for? There's occasional rooms that you need coins to walk. Let's try it. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What does that mean? Ooh. Swan Song. Got that? Terminal password. Oh, that was where we were trying to type in password 1 and like 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you asking rhetorical questions, or do you actually want to know from chat if you have to fill out every spot? I don't think most people in my chat have actually played this game, so if you know the answer to that question, it would save us a bunch of time today if we actually knew if we need to fill them out. Welcome, Nathan, by the way. Alright, let's see. The commissary. While we wait for that answer. This is a very convenient place for this, and I have enough gems for it. You do not have to fill out every spot. Thank you for that information. Oh, this goes the other direction. Experimental house. We haven't been in here, though. We haven't been in the garage. There's 3 keys in the garage? You started following me from my abiotic factor videos. You enjoyed my play. Thank you very much. It's been a while since I played that game. I've been a little, What? Sorry, there's a lot of beeping. Oh, here we are. Now, I have car keys. What does one do with car keys? Clearly unlock the car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, or just unload and get back here. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. If you know... Does this have anything that we need to... I'm not sure what all this is used for, but... I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. The cat. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Alright, can't turn that over. Yeah, I've been a little off my game as far as, like, other than general, like, occasional streaming. I've not been doing videos, and I've not been doing great at that. Maybe someday soon here we'll get back into it. Hopefully. There's a lot of oil. Like, I don't know if I should step in that. Let's try not to. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. She's, of course, the head... We read that some other place. Look at that. There's a press. Anyways, welcome, Nathan. It's nice to have you here. And I appreciate the compliments as far as the abiotic factor. That is a game I really, really enjoy. Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your... Permanently upgrade? What does that mean? I don't think I've got any terminals right now. We've got a storeroom, bedroom... Alright, let's go back through the passageway. Maybe we'll get something that gives us a terminal. Oh, I have some keys. A weight room. Lose half your steps? This will allow us to go every which direction. This thing scares me. Like, if I had lesser steps, I probably wouldn't care, but... Anyway. Is this permanent, do you suppose? I might go security, but I'm curious to know if that's permanent. Oh, that's right, and we've got the password for the terminal. I think there was an apple or something here last time. Unless written by hand. Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. Okay. I knew I saw that somewhere, that it said about the red memos being fake. Alright. I wonder if that's perpetually the password or if it changes every... Oh my gosh. We are legit dialing up. I love it to death. I guess it is 1993. It makes sense. Staff services. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave. Return. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Can take 1 to 3 days. What does gum do? What does a sledgehammer do? I feel like that should, like, allow me to break through some of those locked doors. But does it tell you how much they cost? I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. It's not taking payment here. I would have to take it to the commissary. So, electronic mail. Do not allow access. Currently, this feature can only be accessed in the terminal located in the office. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sync are not... I forgot I got a disk somewhere. Glossary of terms. Adjoining, dead end. Archive floor plan. Call it a day. Color. Draw. There's a bunch of things we haven't run into yet. Only one on this page. Alright, where do I put in this disk? Remote terminal access. Office is offline, laboratories offline, and shelter. I assume that means we haven't gone into those rooms. Anything else in here? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Temporarily disabled. Okay. I think we've been through everything now. Yeah. Alright, how do I... Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Upgrade program. What does that do? Spare room data has been found in this upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. It turns it into a spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall. So the bedrooms, I think you get 2 steps for going into. The green rooms, you can sometimes dig those dirt, and if we get that thing that expands, that we might end up with a gem in there. I don't think the hallway had anything special. I kind of like the idea of the green room. Sure. That's kind of neat. I was wondering what that meant. Alright, we only have... Oh, we've got the ability of going 2 different directions here. Alright, let's go this way. We can't go to the courtyard. I don't have gems. Kind of thinking just get this lavatory out of the way. I do like the idea of a breaker box, but I would like to try to put it somewhere would be a little more accessible. Although I'm not guaranteed that wherever it's going to be is... Like, I don't want to have to backtrack 3 million miles for it if we get to a place where... I guess if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Still trying to figure out exactly what we're doing here, and I don't think last time we had anything in here. This is literally just, it's like is nothing. Alright, let's go to this room. What is even this? I don't have a star. Ooh. I can't go in here, I don't have a gem. We could go into the West Wing hallway. I think I want the 10 steps. A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north. Oh. I don't think there was anything else to... Like, I don't see anything else for that. Alright, what are you beeping at here? What am I not seeing? Oh, here it is. You know what we didn't do is we didn't use the security room to scan for... Oh, we're going right back into it. To scan to make sure we got everything. Not that it really much matters. I'm not backtracking too far, let's put it that way. Inventory. Yeah, there's nothing left. We've managed to find everything. Alright, we need to go back through the passageway, and hopefully we didn't pigeonhole ourselves in here. We do have the den we can go through yet. If needed. The pantry's kind of useless here because it's going to be blocked off because of the lavatory. Let's go find ahead and finally put this thing in here. Let's turn that off. What happens if you turn this on? We did have the garage. I still don't know what these things are for either. I guess let's turn them all on. Alright, we gotta go back through a bunch of rooms now, unfortunately. Just out of curiosity. Like, there's the garage. What did that do? I have no idea. Coming through here. It's our last door, I think, that we've got available. I still need a gem to get into this thing. But it really wants me to have that today. And the dark room. I don't hate the dark room just because of the fact that you cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Like, any floor plans? Like, when I go to draw another one, I won't see them, or I won't see this. Because this I'm okay with. I know that we need to go right and we need to go left. And our only spots available, like... Let's go to the dark room. Never been in here yet, so... Nope, definitely can see the floor. It really did get dark in here. That's kind of creepy, to be honest. Oh, I see what it... Oh, gosh. Glad I picked where I did then, I guess. Can't do this one. Guess we'll go here. Oh, no. Oh, we picked a place that has no other exit. Unique concept, though. Hopefully when we go the other way. Hello, little hamster. You're still doing okay in there? Okay, here we go. Sure, gem requirement. Hey, how's a good guess? Alright. Drawing floor plans. Oh, is this one? This is the one that allows us to redraw. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything for us to grab in here, so we might as well. Might as well go. Rumpus room is plus 8 coins. Where are they all? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is just like the movie Big. I can put a coin in here too. Hang on. Let me, oh, here they are. Like, I'm gonna go put a coin in this thing. I don't know what it does, but we're putting one in.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
He has different things to say every day? Huh. This looks like a jukebox. That was ominous. Great Hall's got 7 locked doors. I only have 1 key. Like, it kind of sucks to lose 2 steps, but this has 2 different exits. Let's go to the gymnasium. We've not had this yet anyway. Alright, there we go. Oh, you used 2 in addition to the fact. Uh-oh. Oh, it is open. Okay, there's nothing in here, I guess. Does not appear to be powered on. Yeah, I thought I turned them off in the breaker box. We didn't set it in the security room. Oh my gosh. In the security room, we had to set it so that the doors were unlocked. We didn't do that. I don't want this. Combine inventory to create new items. Like, I like the fact that this gives us extra ways to exit, but I guess if all else fails, we can backtrack through security. It'd be a really long way. Let's go conference room, so that we've got some additional exits here. Safe code 9083, which means this is not handwritten, so it's a lie. Okay, fine. We know that. And then there was this. No, I'm out of keys. Oh, gosh. I forgot the conference room is generally locked. We got a long trek back to the security room. I don't even know that we're gonna have enough steps to make it back here, to be honest. Do any of these things... Sure. I think we're running out of rooms anyway. Might as well spend my money now. Alright. Keycard system. Alright. When... offline mode, we want to set it to... yes. Unlocked. And change the security level to low, I think. I wish I would have remembered that when we were here the first time. Now I'm down to 11 steps. Like I said, I don't know if we're making it back. Commissary. Because we're automatically going to lose like 3 steps just in the gymnasium. Oh, yep, this is going to be the end. Right here, I think. End of day. Push yourself to the very edge and exhaustion must now return to your campsite to get some rest and continue. Alright. Alright, we're learning. We're still learning. It was not bad. Although I think we did better the first day, if I'm not mistaken. New rooms 7. Alright. Is there a way to skip this? It's very cinematic and everything, but we've seen it twice now. I guess it's not that long. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's turn you into a hallway that we can get out 2 other directions here. Okay. So that's a lie. Or what you got for me? Absolutely would be a... I think this is a great place to put a guest bedroom. We only get in here once. Actually, no, you could always come back here and get another 10 steps. I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking the first time. We've read this before, right? There was coins on the floor here last time. they're not here this time. So just out of curiosity. It is only the first time. Now I'm losing extra steps because I'm being a weirdo and trying it out. This is permanently upgraded. I don't have a coin. I don't think yet. So I don't think we can go through here. There's no point in doing that at the location. Let's go to the den. Let's go get a gem. There it is. Well, those are all the worst possible thing. I guess let's go to the parlor and do the puzzle. Alright, anything here for us to pick up? There's yeah, here's the set of car keys. Okay. That, of course, is blocked up. Alright, here we go. This is the blue box. Again, that is true. The blue box is true. Hang on a second. Let's grab this again. Alright, so if this is true, and this is also true, then this is false, which says the blue box is empty, which means the blue box has stuff in it. Okay, got some gems. Alright, let's go straight across the den now. Hey, I can finally go into this observatory. Which will actually take us back to the entrance hall. That's kind of convenient. I still don't know what this star is, but it says for each time you've drafted the... So this will all be once. What is that? Is that like an extra day or something? Like, I don't know if we've got a limitation on the number of days. The fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one. This book, solid base for astronomy. North Star, plus 1 gold. The twins, the 2 trunks have been added to the entrance. The slice, plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. So, I look through here. Oh, I see there's a... I needed to go the other direction, I think. Like... Can I look out? Does that put that at a level where I can actually look out of it? I don't know. Let's go figure this out. Maybe one more? What is this? That's cute. Nope, that's as far as it goes. Okay. What does one do? Like, I get what this is saying. Like, it's telling you whichever constellation you see is the effect that you get. But how do you even look in here? Is there a way to rotate opening? You mean like this? I was wondering the same thing because I didn't know why that the telescope went like, you know, you could put it almost horizontal. But I don't see any other dials. Maybe we can go take a look again. Also, I think there's a knight in the corner there. It's the first time we've seen that another chess piece. Oh, I just realized that's the part that's open. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was dark out and those were open. Okay. Disregard. One more? North Star, gain 1 gold. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Not gonna complain about it. This takes us back into the entrance hall. We are very nearly done for the day, not gonna lie. We've got ourselves fairly pigeonholed in here. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Like, I don't want to do the storeroom, obviously, or I'm done. Go corridor. Changing the elevation. Perhaps we could have done that after we were... Not sure if that would have helped or not. Hey, thank you. Interesting. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Order of operations, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. That is very common. Billiard puzzle notes. Sanctuary has many... Or no, Sinclair has many... Something secret. Okay. So, what it's talking about is this. The antechamber's sealed on all 4 sides. I don't know how to open that, but we'll figure it out. We always do. As much as I hate to say it, probably chapel here. Although we won't be able to go back through the chapel because I only have 1 coin. Oh, right, that's right. We normally... That freaked me out there. I was like, what the heck did I... There's normally money in here somewhere. It brought me in on the other side. I've always come in from that door, and I thought maybe I did it wrong and like I was going to be blocked off from everywhere. Maybe today I get no coins. I'll double check again. No coins, no coins, no coins, no coins. This would be largely useless here. Part of me wants to do the storeroom, but at the other time, then I'm completely dependent on that chapel door being good. Let's do it. It'll give me the coin I need to get back into the chapel, anyway. Could be a very quick day. Anything else in here? No? Okay, fine. There goes my coin. Please be good. Like, I worry about putting the security room so close to the start, because if we've got to go back because of an upgrade disc, but at the same time, again, if I put this in here, we are completely dependent on this being good. Whereas this way, we've got two different directions. So let's go security. And let's make sure we turn the things to off this time. I wonder if it's still Swan Song. Let's see. I don't know that I need anything in here, but... Oh, it's still Swan Song. Alright, so the things that you learn from day to day, they stay the same. So, like, the parts of the puzzle that we're learning, hopefully, are getting us to the end. Oh my gosh, we gotta listen to the whole dial-up sound again. Yep, everything's still offline. Alright. Whoops, I didn't want to... Okay, we need to go into the security system, please. Enter, please. View keycard system. Settings. We're going to, again, set this to low. And then change offline mode to unlocked. And go back. And... okay. We've gotten everything so far. Okay, you... I think we gotta go to the west wing. This thing was a little rough. And I don't know why I would want more red rooms. They seem to be bad. Like this, you can't see floor plans. Every time I go into the chapel, I lose money. Anything here for me? No. Sure. Better chance of finding items in green rooms. That's not bad to get now because of the fact that I have no green rooms on the map yet. I've never been on the veranda. Oh, you know, I have. I don't have a shovel yet, though. I've got a metal detector, though. So sadly, I'm going to have to come back when I get a shovel. I could use coins. I think we'll go into the pantry. It's 2. Get my coins. This note shouldn't have changed even a little bit. Although, we've never had the magnifying glass before. Doesn't seem like anything important. We've still got 2 places we can go out in the security room in that west wing hallway. Oof. I don't have any gems. I don't really want to lose 2 footsteps, but I'm not sure if I want to dead end it right here. Although no, the doors in the gymnasium, they weren't locked. They were scanner code locked, and we turned them off. So we should be able to get through them, I believe, this time. Okay. Oh, they're not locked this time, but now I got shoes again. I don't remember what they did. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the... Okay. Ah. I mean, I'll take those for sure. This is only food, right? Oh, no, the commissary was... I want a shovel, and I have enough money for a shovel. Oh, shoot, I can't get there. Guess we're going bedroom. There's no trunk this time. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything of value this time around. All right. Oh, dang it. Now we gotta go backwards. Lose my steps again. Wondering if I put the dark room here and then just don't go into it. Like, I can loop back through security in the west wing. Because, like, right now, I don't want to have a lack of knowledge as I'm getting that close to, like, the antechamber. So we're just going to leave that be for now. I've drafted it. It is there. Right, I have no gems. I can't get into the room to get me a shovel. Oh shoot, that's locked. This door is not normally locked though, right? I hope. I can't use the passageway. Is this permanent? I feel like this is permanent. I don't... Well, no, that's right. We were in here before. I think there was stuff for us to grab before, though. Like, I don't see anything. There's this whole thing that we read through previously. But I don't see stuff for us to have this time. Oh, right. Okay, that's what this did. I thought we did this already. I can't do this. I don't have a gem. Hello, hamster. We found you for the 3rd day in a row. Ooh, more steps. Ooh, that's nice. If I remember correctly, there's really not much here. Okay. Back to the archives. Let's go out the other door. We saw this before. It was the dessert plate and the tie in the commissary. We saw that picture. Goodness, I have no gems. I really don't want to lose half my steps. I don't like the red rooms, not gonna lie. Oh hey look, it's a red room. It's the furnace. And if I had a shovel... Well, I guess we're going back through the dark room. It's the only place we got left. Gotta go through security. And then hope we pick well, I guess. Alright, here we go. Okay. Eeny meeny. Cool. Of course we end up in a dead end. Does that turn the lights back on in the dark room? And seriously, I don't know what these things are, but I feel like I should want them on. The downside of red rooms persist throughout the day, but they don't go beyond the day. It's good. I did turn the light back on. Does that mean I'll not be able to see these? Perchance? Oh, you can. Well, if I pick closet, I'm done, so, I mean... Ooh, the weight room. Lost half my steps anyway. A broken lever. Okay, that was random. Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't have keys! I got one option here. Oh my gosh, I got a gem. Oh, I have to do it. Was this locked? Or why didn't I go this way? It must have been locked. Speaking of locked, I officially think we're done for the day. We're gonna lose half our steps again here. Oh, no, apparently you only do that once? Through the dark room, through the gym. double check this just in case. Now that's ironic. I just realized we lost 2 steps in the gym and we got them back in here. I think we're done for the day. We have no other rooms. We have no other exits. So we are officially done. I wonder if that's permanent. That, like, North Star thing. You're trying not to spoil anything, but, Mount Holly Red Villa? Oh, it changes the room. Or it changes the color of the whole thing. Total rooms, 24. Rank reached 8. Steps taken, 42. Items found, 5. New rooms, 3. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There were actually 8 blue rooms. Why does it call it a red villa if there were 6 of the red ones? Anyways, Nathan, you're trying not to spoil anything for you, but it's still help where you can. You're deep into the game and you're loving the layers and puzzles and lore. Yeah, it's interesting so far. I'm gonna pause for a couple of minutes. I actually have not fed my dogs yet, and it is almost 7:30 here in the East Coast. My poor dogs. They did eat a late breakfast this morning, so they're probably not too bad, but I'm gonna run really quickly. I would like to keep going here a little bit and see what we can do as far as trying to get to that antechamber, which I keep failing at. But give me a few minutes, guys. I will be back hopefully in about 5 minutes-ish, so hang tight. All right. Whoa. There we go. Goodness, that was a little bit of a debacle. My audio there. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you're all still here. Pablo, in intermission, gonna try to cheat? No, I went to feed my dogs, and as a matter of fact, I actually, while I was feeding my dogs, I actually gave myself some food as well, so we're in for the long haul now. One of my dogs did follow me back into the room where I stream, so we might hear some little clicky-clacky toenails occasionally. All right, most days we've gone left or right. Let's go straight today. Let's see if we get some decent stuff from the get-go. Den. I can't go the... Oh, you know, I can. Plus one gem. It gives us a couple different directions to go. I like when the middle has a bunch of different directions to go. Thank you to the den. Might have preferred it to be like the 4 different hallway thing, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I don't want to dead end myself right now. I would love to have all that stuff though. But it wouldn't be more helpful to have a corridor later on because it's always left unlocked. Let's go pantry then, I guess. Get ourselves some money from the get-go. And a couple extra steps. Okay. Oh my gosh, the chapel. Oh, but this is good. Because the chapel I'm never going to have to come back into. Well, I might have to. Might have to come into it just to go back to the entrance hall for whatever reason. Sure. Let's go chapel and put it here near the beginning so I don't have to worry about it again. Alright, and then we have... That way goes back to the entrance hall. Or no, I'm sorry. That way goes back to the entrance hall. Let's see what's over here. Parlor. I like the idea of getting the bedroom later on where we'll actually have access to it again. You know, because it gives you those 2 extra steps. Are the car keys always here? I feel like we didn't find them here the first time, but I've very consistently found them in this location every other game since then. Okay, let's grab this. Oops. Well, that was fast, but that's okay. All right, what do we have now? There are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. Well, actually... How literal, I don't see any other boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. Which means you're the false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That means you are false. So this one has stuff in it. Yeah, you're the false box. Perfect. Spare green room? I never looked. After we upgraded this... Hey, look. This doesn't have any of those dirt piles in, so if we find a shovel, we don't have to come back here. Okay. Alright, moving straight forward. I think let's go for the nook. Let's get a key. We don't have any keys yet. This is the thing that we looked at that really carefully. Not sure how much it helped us, but, well, we looked at it. Alright. I don't hate the placement of this here. It's not really as central as I would like it to be, but I also don't want to dead end us since we don't have... Ultimately, we either go this way, which allows us to go north, or we go this way, which still only allows us to go north because of the rotation that it gives us. So let's go bedroom, because we can always try to come back in here and get extra 2 steps. Alright, no trunk in here this time. Yeah, I like this one. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this. Have we been in? I think we've been in the drawing room on the first. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Is there anything that we can pick up? My tiny dog is scrabbling around. Hello, Mr. Sinclair. Yes, we've had that before. Okay, so we can go this way or straight. This is not a bad place, I don't think, to have a dead end. Unless it's going to be a dead end regardless. This is a dead end, this is a dead end. Because of the rotation of this is also a dead end. So storeroom it is, and then we can get some stuff. Let's get our coin, and our gem, and our key. Okay, I was waiting for the little one to get settled. I'm surprised how loud their toenails are with this new mic of mine that I got, I think end of last year I got this mic. I'm really just very surprised how loud it picks up their toenails. Alright, here I would prefer not to have a dead end. Because we're gonna have a long trek back if this is a dead end. This is the appropriate place, I feel like. This is probably one of the best locations we've ever had for this passageway. I feel like. Are all these doors locked? Because if they are, I'd rather unlock the other 2, yes. Hopefully the shovel's in here. Aha, shovel's in. Oh no, it's a sledgehammer. We've never found this before. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, I mean, I'd rather have the shovel in this specific room. But there's like 3 patches of dirt I could... 1, 2, maybe only 2. Alright, let's check you. I think I'm gonna go I'm sorry, I was just really thinking about that. I'm thinking about doing one of these 2 because I still have 3 exits up here. I've got the courtyard, well, the passageway's locked. But I do have 1 more key, so I still have 2 exits I can take before I would have to trek the entire way back. And if I have to trek the entire way back, I get 2 steps here. It's not the worst thing on the planet. Well, let's go observatory, I think. It's gonna use our last gem, unfortunately. Alright. Is there anything to pick up here? Here's this thing. This wasn't what was here before. These paintings change. That definitely was not. I don't remember what this one was. This one was that picture I said it was cute. It was of a lady in a wedding dress with like a bouquet of flowers. But this was noted in the commissary. There was a knight statue there. Did I get one of those things? I did. I got a plus 2. You can see on the top left. So I got another North Star. Does that mean I get a second? This is already at the appropriate location. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. That means at some point we've got to go back to the entrance hall. That's a long way away. Which, to be fair, if we pigeonhole ourselves in up here any further... Alright, Dan was asking me earlier to try to adjust the level of this. I don't think this will work, but that looks like it's sort of still looking out the window. I'm gonna try it. No, it does not give me the option to interact with the lens. So, at least we didn't, backtrack for no reason, I guess. Wait, why did my stars go away? Did I get I don't think I got those coins. Right, courtyard. This is the way I haven't been yet. Are you locked? I like you here. It really wants me to use the utility room, though. Oh my gosh, a key card. All right, we've read that a couple of times already. So the key card was in here. This is still this thing that says the safe passcode is 9083. And I just realized these require key codes. There's a coat check? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems, but you have to have 2 gems to get in, and I don't. I mean, this is cool. I just noticed, by the way, there's 4 lights up here. So this is floor plan 1, floor plan 2, floor plan 3, but why is there a 4th light? Does that mean you can eventually get 4 floor plans? Let's go in and get 2 items, I guess. Oh, the running shoes. Was that a dice? What even is this? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. Is that a one-time use thing? Oof. This results in a dead end. I can't do it anyway because I don't have a gem. This is not a dead end. I like the layout of this one better, but I'm not rank 8. So does it make any sense at all to put this down right now? Like, this one's going to allow me to go out to the left. This one will allow me to go straight. I probably prefer straight. I'm gonna go hallway. A wine cellar. Has 3 gems? But it's basically going to lock us off from the rest of the house. Because you see, we can't go north in it anywhere but the passageway, and the passageway is locked. Of course, we can't go north on any of them. This one at least allows us to go back down without backtracking, so maybe we go... Oh, I have the ability to redraw, though. Is this an appropriate use of this thing? It's now gone. Oh, I don't hate it. Was that a test tube? And a bathtub. All right, let's see. Oh no. Well, that's awful. Okay. Are these always in this order? Okay, well that was an unfortunate turn of events. Oh no. So this is locked, and these two are locked. Huh. Well, we got a long run back. On the brighter side of things, we've got shoes on that are supposed to apparently help us with this occasionally. Oh goodness. So left, and then right, and then straight through the passageway. Left. Uh-oh. Now, hang on a second. Sorry about that. Her sister was barking outside and she wanted to get outside. Okay, we need to go straight across into the passageway. And then turn. These were all locked, right? I didn't try these other ones. I think I tried this one. Yep, everything in the passageway is always locked. Corridor, drawing room, bedroom. And then to the nook. Oh, hey, look! It did actually save me a step in this one. Then the green, the spare room. Lost a coin. Okay, I just hey. Oh my gosh, keys. Wait, there's a second. Oh my gosh. I'm in love with the sledgehammer now. Oh my gosh, and gems. Sure, now that I've got the keys. Okay, so now this is a question. If anybody is still in chat that has actually played this game before. I'm going to pause here for a second because it'll give me a chance to eat my sandwich while you answer the question anyway. So, I would expect that probably how you get out of this game is to get to the antechamber. So does it make any sense at all for me to continue through the entrance hall, kind of off to this bottom, like left-hand side of the map, to continue adding rooms over here? Or do I want to head back up to the passageway and unlock the doors? I'll pause for a minute. If I get any answers in chat, like I said, it'll give me a chance to eat my sandwich. All right, I'm back. I don't see any answers in chat, so I think that the only thing I'm thinking is that rather than having to run back again, we can waste some rooms down here. So in my mind, I might keep going here, just, again, to be able to waste some rooms. I love this, and I love this. I've never seen the walk-in closet before. This seems to be fairly regular. I think I'm gonna pick this one. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. What even is that? A lock pick. Okay. Is that a one-time use thing? Because that could be really helpful. And if it's really helpful, just saying, I'm going to go put it in that closet. Like, after we figure out we're done for the day. Okay, so you're done, but we can still go through the den. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I've not had any of these. There's just probably some of the rooms that are left, and it looks like that gives me 2 other exits. It does require a gem, unfortunately, but... Can't go in the water, unfortunately. Okay, that's a constellation. I don't remember which one. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans, each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated, and no running. Okay. I mean, I think we kind of already got that. Let's do security. Okay, let's make sure this stuff gets turned off. Let's turn this to low. And let's change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay. This is actually a great place to put this furnace, because I don't think I even need to go into it, except that I'm gonna draft red rooms the rest of the day. I don't have enough. Shoot. I'm afraid this is going to keep presenting itself. I would love to shove it in the corner because it's a dead end, and these are not. I don't have enough coins to get a shovel, which is kind of what I would want out of commissary. I've never done this before. Let's go in the laboratory, I guess. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was debriefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. I mean, if there was any tips, I would like to have them too. I thought that was a gem. It's not a gem. All right, here we go. Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point, room temperature, complete thaw, melting point, ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa, and Mount Holly freezer, lab technician Randolph. Okay. Does this help me even a little bit? I don't work in Celsius, so I'm going to trust that those things are correct. Hey, the periodic table. Anything in here? Hey, this thing. Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add a small chest to the entrance. Next 3 times you open an unlocked trunk whenever you draft an archived floor plan. This is the most common. Permanent. Like, I like the idea of a chest, but not if I have to backtrack the whole way to the entrance hall. Permanently add 1 gold. Does that mean in successive days? Like, I've drafted a few bedrooms. I'm gonna try this. Do you want to create and activate this feature? Start experiment. Alright, research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment is... Okay. Log into network. Is this still Swan Song? Oh gosh, here we go. Okay, I just put a bunch of food in my mouth. This has not changed. Also, this is laboratory rank 1. Down at the bottom, right? I wasn't rank 1 before, so hopefully that didn't reset anything. Ooh, what do you do? Wait a second. Looks like we want to get a level to here, but so far none of these do anything. Okay, let's back up a second. Whoops. Maybe something in here tells us. So, why? Is this spelling something out? All right, hang on. I'm gonna screenshot this. And we're gonna take it over to the, the actual periodic table, and we're gonna spell this out. Because I do not remember these off the top of my head. Alright, so the first, number 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P-U... S is number 2 is here. Push. Alright, so we got push. And number 4 is TH. THRE. And then it's the 7th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm guessing it's 3. And then U. 3 up. Push 3 up. And then there's an A. F. T-E, I'm assuming it's going to be after. After, yes. N-I. After 9. Push 3 up after 9. That was a very unique puzzle. So we push up 9. Unless it's talking about after the other 9 switches. No. Is there more parts to this puzzle? Is that just one of them? Okay, hang on. I was back. Whoops. Let me out. There we go. That was the first thing that it allowed you to interact with. Can you interact with any of these other things that would indicate that they're important? So far I don't see. You need a magnifying glass for this, I think. It's one of these things you should have one for. Okay, we might have to come back to the laboratory. This is too much for my brain to comprehend at the moment. But I did push 3 up after 9, but it didn't do anything. But I think I might need to do something with that clue over there. There wasn't anything on the back of this, right? No. Red card. Effective immediately, electronic mail can be only accessed via the security terminal. Okay. Alright, going back through security. Okay, let's go. I hate that they present the lavatory so much because it just leads me to believe we're getting it at some point, but we're gonna get the 10 steps in the guest bedroom. Is there anything in here that we can have? Because I could really use those steps. I'm running out. We've never found the billiard room yet, it mentions in that letter. Alright, let's go back to the pool. All of these only are going to offer us one way to go. From the dark room, we're going to be able to go right. From the dining room, we're going to be able to go north. From the kitchen, we're going to be able to go right. This uses a gem. I guess I could buy food, but I would like to save the money for like a shovel or something. And I have not reached rank 8 yet. I mean, I'm almost out of space to like in here anyway, so I guess even if this is blocked off, it's only gonna 2 tiles will be missing. So that's it. So it's not the end of the world. So let's go here. All right, you. Did that take half of my steps immediately? I think I saw them go. Like, I don't know that I want to go in there. Yes, lose half your steps. Like, is there any reason to go in there? I've only got 2 spaces left, and I'm just gonna lose. I say we backtrack. We go back through the entrance hall. I've got keys now. Let's make our way back to the passageway. Like I said, our primary reason for kind of going this direction was to try to get some extra stuff, plus also to waste some of those rooms that I didn't want to have elsewhere. Right, den, pantry, and we're unfortunately going to lose money as we go through the chapel. And then here, I'm definitely running out of steps. Kind of wish I had not picked up those extra steps from the guest bedroom until after the weight room. What are you gonna do? Also, where's that coat closet? Here. That lockpick I would like to store in there if possible, if we're gonna run out of steps. Hopefully we make it that far. Straight ahead through the corridor and then to the passageway. Lockpick kit. So is this a one-time use? We've not been to the billiard room yet. Does this keep this for the next day? Is that what that is? Also, this is a puzzle. Like, I don't have enough money right now, maybe where it would make sense for that. Let's go do a puzzle. We've not seen this room yet. Okay. Puzzle. Puzzle time. I knew it has something to do with the billiards board. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So it wants you to know. It's reminding you of the order of operations again. All right, let's look over here. Is there something that can give me steps, like some food? Maybe I should have wasted some of my money on food. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry about that. I reached up for something and I whacked my microphone. I probably just blasted your eardrums out. Holy cow. I blasted my own out, to be honest. Alright. Okay, one of these tiles is blue. Okay, this plus this is gonna be... Do we go to 19? That doesn't make sense. Okay. So we push in the 8. What if we push in the 11? No, it just restarts. Right, so there's 8. So that's 19. And then next is subtraction. So 20 minus 3 is going to be 17. Times 2 is 34. There's not a 34. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. 2 times 1 is 2. Or is division next? Might have been division next. 19. 17. And they're both 2. Or is this indicative? Like, hang on a second. Multiplication. So the different colors mean different things. Hang on a second. So when you... Can we reset this? Can we just reset this, please? Alright. So when you get blue, you're doing addition. So this is 19 because you're adding those two together. But then when you get this is a minus. Okay, so I see now. It's the... This is addition. This is subtraction. This one must be the multiplication. This one must be the division. We didn't have division yet. So 20 minus 3 is 17. 2 minus 1 is 1. And this is where we do 5 times 4 is 20. And then we've got 15 times 3. That's a lot. That's 45 minus 11. Oh no, subtraction. They're doing subtraction next. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. Where's 12? Oh, keys. Thank you for keys. Experiment 1. For each bedroom you draft for your second... Yes, permanently add 1 gold. Alright, I used the lockpick kit again. So that is apparently... I still don't have enough money for the shovel, so there's no reason to go in there. But this is gain 5 steps for a bedroom. Plus we should get another gold. Your allowance has been raised. I got an allowance, guys. Do you know how long it's been since I've gotten an allowance? Ooh. The Red Prince by Marion Merrill. Oh, it's the book! There was a red prince who sat on a throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view, for he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. This book is quite near you, in fact, in the same... Okay. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay. I know she said it was written for her son. Another chess piece. Whoever, designed this game is a big fan of chess, apparently. Okay. I have 5 keys. I have 9 steps. I think we are going to go back this way, and we're going to tuck the lockpick set in the closet. And then we're going to go through the West Wing hall. So we need to go left, and then right. Left. Yes, into the courtyard. My shoes are not saving me steps. Was this not the room? Did I never draw the room? Maybe I saw it and then didn't draw it. Huh, now I'm starting to rhyme like the book. Okay, well that just wasted a bunch of steps. Sadly. Well, we're just about done for the day. There was nothing that gave steps here. I think it was only the kitchen, so there's no reason to do a commissary. I think at this point, we're going to do bunk room. It counts as 2 bedrooms, which I think raises this. And again, there's no reason to spread keys throughout the house because I'm just about done for the day. So let's go in here and let's get our... My allowance has been raised. Oh wait, we did get 11 steps from that. Oh, and we got bananas in here. I forgot about these. But we are still done. I mean, I've got nowhere else to go unless we go up from the weight room or we go out through the passageway. So there's no reason for us to keep going. So, but we start... Do we start with 3 coins? Is that what I understand? The only thing that might be useful is if we go back through the passageway. The rooms that I still have the ability to draft... I do have 17 steps. So I guess there's no reason not to try to draft that room where it'll stash my stuff. Because it was presenting itself, so it might present itself again. Okay, you... Sure, let's just use a key, I guess. I don't know if there's a chance for the lockpick set to break. Control water flow throughout the... Why would you want to do that? Is there something in the pool? Are you draining the water so you can get into the pool? I've never been in the East Wing hallway before. This is new and different. Tomorrow you'll start with the day with 20 extra steps? Heck yeah! Alright. How many? I've got 11 steps. I don't think there's any way for me to make it back to the weight room. We'll try. It depends on how many steps my sneakers save me. Which so far not any. Nope, straight. Again, this would just be for the purposes of trying to draft the room where I could store the lockpick set, because that is really nice. Straight to the parlor. Chapel. where I lose money. Back to the entryway. That did save me a step. Right into the den. Left into the pool. Dark room. Weight room. Bedroom. Experiment successful. My allowance is raised again. We're done though. We literally can go nowhere else. But our allowance is up to 4 and we start tomorrow with 20 extra steps. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna keep eating my sandwich now. Okay, today was a stately inn. And you know, the interesting thing is when we went to log out there, I'm pretty sure I said it was a rank 4, but this is rank reached was 7. I wonder if these red rooms also kind of negate your ranking? I'm really sad I lost that lockpick set. There, look at that, 20! I had 70 steps. That's amazing. What is this? Oh, my allowance! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during our stay, your stay, I can assure you that I'm personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect us. Anne Babbage, house manager. I appreciate that, Anne. Thank you very much. All right, nothing new here. The chests are gone. It's fine. I don't have a sledgehammer anyway. Oh, there it is. The coat check. I'm gonna spawn it. Maybe I did have it in the other game and I didn't remember. Is there anything in here for me to even have, or did I just... That's so sad to me. I love that. Hello, tree. Okay. All right, there's... Can't do the commissary. There's no reason to dead end at the entrance hall, right off the entrance hall. So let's go to the den and get ourselves a gem. Also dead ends, so let's try to do the spare room. There was a gem on there yesterday. Not so much today, apparently. Ooh, I just saw something. I want to go in the observatory, I think. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yes, yes. I clicked outside of the window. That's why that's not working. Okay. Observatory. Here we go. What do we have today? Plus 3 steps. I got so many steps now. That's amazing. I don't think there's normally anything for us to grab in here. Today it's some leaves. Okay, that one's locked. Well, I have my lockpick set. Let's go back to the den. I need my sneakers. I need my lockpick set. That would be it, result in a dead end. This would result in a dead end. We can go through the corridor. I guess. Sadly, there's never anything in the corridor for me to have. Can't do the patio. I was debating about doing the bedroom to see if that still has an effect on the allowance. But at the same time, I need a key to get through the observatory, so I think we're going to do the nook. Hey, magnifying glass. So there was... Where was that one thing I needed to read that we just found yesterday? Here we go. There's a perfect place for a closet. I got a reroll and a gem. That's amazing. Alright, here we go. Back out. Okay, let's go to the observatory again, I think. I think we're gonna go hallway here. Actually, let's spawn the chapel here and then not use it. I'm getting a phone call. Shoot. Phone call I should probably take. 1 second, guys. So sorry about that, guys. There's a room directory here. Okay, there's 3 rooms we haven't found. But there's a lot of rooms we... Wait, what? This is all the rooms we haven't found yet? Or is this just the ones... Oh my gosh. There's even a red room we haven't found yet. That's why that's a red room, because it's just an evil room. It's just a dead end with nothing in it. Oh, I see it now. Shops. We've only got 2 of those open. Huh. Okay. I forgot that said that was there. Alright, resume day 5. Where are we? We're headed back to the entrance hall. We're gonna go this way. Alright, I don't want a dead end here. I do not want to have to go back through the chapel if possible, so let's do parlor. Okay, let's grab our wind-up key. See if there's anything else in here for us. The car keys are not in here today for the first time in several days. All right, here we go. This box is the black box. Well, that is false. This box is the blue box. That is also false. So then this has to be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems, so that's true. It said black, right? Yes, so you have gems in you. Okay, here we go. That would be a dead end. This would be a dead end. Let's do courtyard. Oh, and I've got the shovel. I forgot. Okay, that was a coin. Hey, and the metal detector's here. Cool. Old tin can. Okay, well that's... yes, rather useless. Alright, please be something good here. That would be... it results in a dead end. That is a dead end. You take me out without going through the chapel. Let's go here. Security. I swear the first day we were in security there was like an apple sitting here or something like that. Anyway. Let's scan really quickly. Alright, enter. Let's go to the inventory. There's 1 gem. We missed a gem. Set security level to low. And let's change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay. This is the only door we have to go through. I wish I knew which room we left a gem in, but... okay. This is kind of what I was hoping for, was to have a way to bypass the chapel so I didn't have to lose a coin in it every time. So hopefully this gives me a good room here. We read this before, right? Oh no, it did it anyway. I'm dead ending no matter which way I go here, so I guess let's do... so we're gonna have to go back through the chapel. Okay. Let's get the keys. Would like to have the... what'd that do? That was where the keys were before. I don't have the car keys yet. So I can't unlock the car door. Yeah, there was nothing else on here. Okay. I think it was mainly in the trunk that we wanted to be. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go straight ahead and see what we can spawn down here. Maybe we can spawn something good. I don't have any more gems. I would like to have this again. Let's go pantry and get 4 coins. And an orange, apparently. Okay. We've blocked off that bottom corner. Sadly, we're gonna have to go through the chapel, but we shouldn't, I don't think, have to come back. Unless we find the car keys and want to go through the garage. You know, I've not been looking. We missed that gem somewhere. I don't know where. They wouldn't never put a gem up here, would they? Because I didn't turn this even a little bit this time. No. Nothing here. Alright. Our trajectory through the chapel. There's only one room. Right. Let's check for money. Oh, that's where the gem was. Metal detector's not going off, so today must just be metal, or a gem, not coins. I forgot I got the reroll too. We could have done that at some point. Okay, hallway. Really? I don't think I've ever had anything spawn in here. Oh, here's a key. I would like to do this one, but I would like to do that one when I get the conference room, because I don't want to have to backtrack to get all the gems, you know what I mean? And that's the room that's supposed to consolidate them all. Let's go bedroom. You gain 2 steps from that. Hey, there's a gem. I'll take it. What do I have in my inventory? I got this metal detector, magnifying glass, and shovel. I still want to know what this means. So these have changed. So this time, this with is with these wheat stalks, and without is with this rain cloud. Last time it was a dessert thingy and a tie. Alright, let's see what's for sale. Normally I would want the running shoes, but that's all of my money. And I'm afraid we might end up having a room where we need to pay to get into. I think we can come back, is what I'm thinking. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I want to do that, I think. I don't think we've been in the library before. Alright, let's read some stuff. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form. In library use only. Wow, this is just like going to the public library. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh, so this is... okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. He's the one that was kicked out. The Pump System User Manual. How do I submit? Okay, it must be submitted. It has my name on it. Oh, do I want to use a key for that? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Is there... there's not any more information. Rarity unusual. Drafted one time. Permanent. Sure. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm afraid to open this because it's gonna waste a key, but it might give me more keys. Or a lot of gems. Thank you. Okay, nothing there. Don't make me have come all the way up here for no reason, game. Let there be something up here. Ah. Mount Holly scrapbook. Greetings from Reddington. There's a picture of an apple grove. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Most drafted den chapel security. Most paid for security passageway veranda. Can't seem to pass it up as the den. Most time spent in security entrance hall and parlor. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase was 6 gold. Maybe one day. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I was hoping to maybe come up here and find keys or gems or something. I'm not seeing any. Records. Huh, okay. Pretty nifty. That's dizzying. Just saying. Holy jeez. Whew. Alright. Alright, we are leaving... 10. Dog tags with a 10 on them. I really like a lockpick set. 8 items in the attic. Whoa. This doesn't reset each day? The attic has 8 items, but it's a dead end. I kind of like the idea of this foundation being here, that we don't ever kind of get deadlocked here close to the antechamber. I think we're going to go with that one. I mean, it's not as cool as the other ones, but... There's a hole in the floor. What does this do? I mean, clearly, like, I can't fall into there. Like, is there... Pebbles. Glad I have a shovel. If I don't have a lockpick, the shovel's gonna be what I check in. If I can make it back to the coat check. Is there a way to lower that thing? Maybe you don't... Like, in my mind, I feel like I want to lower it. There's controls in it. Okay. Well, whatever. If I want to choose a door to unlock, it's not going to be that one, it's going to be this one. Footsteps or items? I still have a fair amount of footsteps because we started the day with 20 extra. I could go dark room, but I hate the placement of that. I think let's go storeroom. Okay. So I guess I'm wondering, is there a room we can waste here? Unfortunately, it uses... Oh, I forgot I gotta re-roll. I gotta re-roll that room over there. I'm gonna go in this office. We've never been in here before. Is it an opportunity to spend or something like that? Hey, upgrade disc. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase. Matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Airings of the Major. Or, sorry, Herrings. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is one of them black? One of those is black. March of the Count is black. Is there a book like that around here? Let's put the upgrade disc in. We're going to update the closet. Plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Empty closet. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoining to a red room. But it's empty to start. Most of the red rooms have 4 pathways off of them. The chapel's one of the exceptions, and of course the lavatory. The bedrooms normally only have one exit, so you're always kind of dead-ending yourself on, like, a bedroom if you have it there. I kind of like the idea of it being in the empty, like, off of a red room. I hate to say it. I don't like the red rooms, but... like, there's more chances for it to spawn, I guess. So... anything else we want to do in here? Run payroll. Payroll successfully issued. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Okay. That now means we need to backtrack. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. So that's what that lever was for. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the east and west levers are operational. So you gotta go through the greenhouse? Alright. I was just finishing some of my sandwich. Alright, the office has another door. Shoot, I had a funny feeling we're going to start having locked doors. Alright. We need to come back down to the hallway. Shoot. We're starting to... I think this is the only other way we have to go again. Aha! Okay, we've got money now. Now we're buying things. Running shoes. I don't think gems are currently my problem. I think it's... keys. I can't buy keys. Like, I could buy a set of 10 gems. Or we could try to plan. Take a sledgehammer, because potentially if we run into any trunks... Let's do that. Because then we don't have to worry about buying keys. I still want to know what this means. With wheat grain and without storm cloud. None of the coins are in here, apparently. Alright, hallway. Shoot. This is bad. We're going to need to do the reroll. We've got enough for the passageway, but the passageway is always locked. Pool's the only option. I don't think there's anything normally in here. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh no, it's locked too. Here's the dessert thingy. Yeah, I don't see anything at the bottom of the pool where you would want to drain the pool, but okay. Yeah, that was the only direction we had to go, I think, because this is locked as well. Everywhere else is a dead end. So let's get back to the coat check and figure out what we're going to check for the day. I thought I heard that go off for a hot second. I don't know that it really helps me, but... Alright, the code check is off of the entrance hall, so we want to go this way. Alright, code check. It's only one item, isn't it? To select an item, shovel, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, or sledgehammer. I think my favorite ones are the running shoes and the shovel. The shovel costs 6, the running shoes cost 8. I think I'm gonna check the running shoes. Yep, only one. Alright, we're officially done for... Whoops. Call it a day. Call it. Ooh, it's getting late. I still haven't figured this game out. Today was a mid-sized villa. Sadly, we didn't find the sauna yesterday, so don't have extra steps, but my allowance is here. Thank you for that. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so right away for starters, parlor gives us gems, the pantry gives us money. We currently have money, we don't have gems. Let's go parlor. Let's grab our key. Looks like nothing to grab. Alright, here we go. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, I gotta think through that one. One of them has to be true. Alright, one has to be true, one has to be false. So these can't... One can't be true and one can't be false. So they're either both true or both false. So if they're both true and this one's false, Then this is the one with the gems in it. Now, let me think through it. If these are both false, then this one is true. It can't be true because both of them can't, they have to be one or the other. So the gems have to be in here. Okay. Look at my foundation up there. Didn't reset. All right. I would love the commissary, but I don't have money yet. I also need to at some point find my... I need to find my coat check. Got a key. Hopefully they get the coat check for me at some point so that the, Oh no. Don't do that to me, game. I want the nursery, I just don't want it here. Let's do pantry, I think. Okay, we're back in the entryway. Oh, be good to me here. Be good to me here. Security, I think. Let's go ahead and turn all this stuff off. Offline mode, you unlocked. Confirm settings. Low and unlocked. Exit. Alright, now. Please give me my coat check. I mean... Storeroom would be amazing. But 4 items is also amazing. I don't need food at the moment. Walk-in closet. Unfortunately, that kind of dead ends everything again. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Does that... I got a rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Well, if that's the case, that thing's going to be checked in the coat check next time. Oh, for the love, please let me this be a good door, because if it's not, we're done already. It's got to be the nook. It's the only way we have to go. Okay. First time I've ever noticed there's stuff up there. There's a random bat in that picture. Hey, look, there's a castle. It's another one of the chess pieces. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. The den would give us a gem. I think I would like to do the drawing room. Is there anything for me to have in here? No, doesn't look like it. Please be a good roll. It's gotta be this guy. The other ones are dead ends. I don't really remember looking around greatly this room. I think we've drafted it before. Oh my gosh. Was it 9308? 9083. 90. I think the card was supposedly red anyway. Does anybody remember the code? Anybody? Okay. I don't know. All right. Gosh. I would love for the den to be more useful. But I feel like I'm on this maze of like, I only have one way to go here. Of course, like, if I put the den in, it's still only one way to go. Sadly. Hey, there's a gem over there. Alright, less common floor plans while in the library. Kind of like the idea of that. This I would spawn because of the possibility for spawning that other room. But I don't want to in this instance because of the fact that it's only got one passageway off of it then, you know what I'm saying? I would rather have more options to try to spawn it. Aha! Is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements. Whoops. Water control panel. Here we go. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each water source on the estate. Okay, there's the selection buttons on the bottom. Source labels. Water level indicators. Okay. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if a corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to either pump in or pump out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, a tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Okay. Use water control panel to select water source. Okay. I probably could have figured that out on my own. Okay, I apparently can't take out any more books. So hopefully that was not the wrong thing to choose. Alright, so this should be a special room we're going to be getting here. presumably. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Yes, please. I didn't even check. It's a good thing that there's a doorway off of it. Okay, hang on a second. Let's see. What is this? I can't have that, apparently. The drafting spectrum, most violet dreams. Oh, here it is. Describes it. Violet prints, for example, are used when creating plans for a bedroom. Orange will immediately form a contract if the print contains designs for a hallway. Here we go. Associated resources, steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2 extra items, likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Green rooms. Associated resources, gems, average number of doors, 2 to 3 extra items, often. Most synergies, most green rooms, shoveling and watering cans. Associated resource for these is keys, average number of doors, 3 to 4 extra items, rarely. I've noticed that. Synergies, foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Yeah, you need a freaking lockpick kit because you can't get through most of the doors. Golden trim, shops. Synergies for a coin purse. Coupon book vault, average number of doors, 2. Extra items, never for free. Associated resource, vexation, average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Tomato soup, what does that even mean? Oh, I forgot. I was thinking when we went to that kitchen thing that the only thing that you could order was like apples and bananas and stuff. I wonder if at some point they sell tomato soup on there. Maid's chamber. Prismatic rooms. Simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay, and the main chamber is red. I'm just kind of skimming over this. Okay. I don't think it was... It's mostly for the most... what we already knew. Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Thursday, November 12th. Okay. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Yes. Does that in some way tell me what the code for the safe is? Alright, let's see on here. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room that you visit. What is a clock room? The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. What does that... There aren't many rooms you can dig in. Oh, I have a permanent room at the top, the foundation room, that both doors were locked and it has places to dig. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. I don't think I like this one. I kind of like the kennel. I don't know which rooms are considered clock rooms. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I want this one. Okay. We got ourselves a kennel. Ooh, we have not got... Oh, I can only do... I'm done. There's gem requirements for both of these. I don't think I can go anywhere else. I think I've blocked myself off at every turn. Unfortunately. Because of bad rolls. Like, there's no point in even going in here and getting this stuff. I wonder if the shovel will still stay until the following day if I get the coat check back. Hey, there's the dessert thing again. This is normally in the pool. Interesting. That's really unfortunate. Well, that stinks. Like I said, I think we're done for the day. No rooms, or no doors. Yeah, I'm officially done. A quaint cottage it was today, which is true. Total rooms 15, rank reached 5. Only 16 steps taken, items found 2. I did like that. I didn't really get a chance to use the coin purse function, but... Alright. It's gonna be a good day, folks. It's gonna be a good one, I hope. Day 7. Here we go. It's our winning day. I seriously like that sauna. I need to get that in there on a daily basis. Alright, I got my 4 coins. Are you gonna be my coat check? No. You're immediately gonna complicate my life. Fine, parlor it is. Alright. I'm starting with so many dead ends recently. Those other 2 were both dead ends. I think it was the utility closet and the room where you get an extra 10 steps, which is awesome, but... The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, I'm very confused here. The gems are in a... All of these have the letter B. They all do. Because they all talk about a box. The blue box. They all have a B in them. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one has a U, but it should be the only one. But... This one's confusing me. Because if the gems would be in this box, because this one says a letter B and a letter U, then this would also have to be true, which means all 3 of them would be true, which is not the case. So then you must be false. Like, this one has to be true, because it's all of them, which also means this one's true, which means this is false. But I don't know that that helps me. So if this is false, all that it says... is that it can't be this one. Yeah, then we have this one, and we have this one. Or do we assume you're true? And both of these are false. I think I've determined that this one has to be false, didn't I? Oh my gosh, this one's got me stumped. Okay. This one has to be true because every box has a B in it. Now, one of the other two may or may not be true. And it has to be this one because this one says that the blue box is true. And we're determining that the blue box is true because they all have. So you have to be false. Okay, so I'm back to the same conclusion I was before. Sometimes I lose track of my conclusions. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, this statement has a U. This statement has a U. Because this one's literally, the U is right here. I didn't even think about that. And this one, of course, has a U right there. This does not have a U anywhere. Okay, that one took me a few minutes. Sorry about that, guys. The logic was there. I just wasn't following it. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're going to put the chapel in, and we're going to hope to spawn that closet. Right now, there's always something in here. Well, I think there was one time there was nothing in here, which looks like it might be the same case. Double check it again. I see nothing. All right, let's try. Let's go ahead and try to spawn this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the key. I would love this. I need it to present it to itself at the right time. I love that room with the 10 extra steps, but it's just... I'm totally pigeonholing myself again, and I'm going to do this. Every redraft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I might have to start playing a little bit differently, but I'm trying to set myself up with the right resources, and unfortunately... Alright, so we're kind of blocked off on this end, which is fine, because we won't have to come back through the chapel at all. We're done with the chapel. Which means I can stop losing money. Now that's blocked off. Please, not 3 dead ends. Well, this is good because this will give me an extra 5 steps. Or do I want to do corridor? Let's do corridor, actually. Try to get back into that corner. Here we go. Ooh, or do I want the office? I think this only spreads it through existing rooms, doesn't it? Let's get the key. Nothing else today? Okay, I can do any of these. This one's going to go straight through, but you have a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The pantry gives me 4 monies. This will give me 7 extra steps, actually, because of the fact that we've already drafted the one that says will get us 5. I kind of want to find more items. Now, if only I had the shovel. We're going den here. So I can get another gem in here. Oh. Wrong time. Hallway. I'm just checking the floor because there was one time I never expected to see anything in these hallways. Then there was a key there. Right, let's go. These are all dead ends, so we might as well use the dead end to get ourselves the extra steps. Plus that gives us... There we go. Plus the 10 plus the 5. Okay, magnifying glass. Anything else here for us? Let's take this other room off the hallway. Just to see what we can spawn here. Yeah, there's a perfect place for you. It was already dead-ended to begin with. Someday I'll figure out what those VAC indicators do. Okay, now, where did we have to go yet? Out through the den. Oof. It's my last open area. Please be good to me, game. Garage is obviously a dead end. Let's go West Wing hallway. So we've got a couple different... Now I don't remember. Is this one of the hallways that requires keys? Doesn't. This would give me 7 more steps because of the nursery. This is likely to spawn more item. Well, or wait. I can't do the button yet too. Let's go security. I know it took a gem, but it gives me the ability to unlock everything. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay, now. I didn't remember those doors being locked off of here. Let's go. I'm gonna waste steps to do this. There's only one room, right? Hopefully. Laboratory has experimental house features, requires a gem. This is obviously a dead end. Let's go to the lab. Oh, we never did go back and figure out the, Cooler is unaffected. That's what that says. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. So... like, that makes it seem like we're supposed to do something with this, like, this equipment. Like, most of this stuff I can't interact with. The only things I found that were interactable was that periodic table of elements. None of this can be interacted with. None of these things on the wall could be interacted with. I didn't really check this side. Doesn't seem like it, though. Alright, experiment. House feature will last. For every bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Or we can add 1 gold to... I'm gonna do aquariums. Start experiment. Experiment started. Alright, let's check the research log. That should tell me about my last experiment. Successful triggers 4. Very nice. Okay, I think I'm done. Nothing of consequence there. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That's why we were having issues. So my whole logic was probably fine, the 9 and then the 3, but it needs... okay. I need this at a different time. That's going to create a largely dead end. Hey, there's a watering can. And a lever. First time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity. Okay, so can I use this? Like, is it used now? I don't know. Oof. Wish I had my lockpick set. Try the commissary, see if we can... I have 0 money. I don't even know why I did it. A salt shaker. What does a salt shaker do? Like, can I not see what they do? Guess not. Alright, so today is without dog tags and with cliffs off the ocean. Also, we need to remember the commissary is closed from day 12 to day 16. It's day 7. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and day 20. How many days do you play in this game? Guess I'm using my last key. So I kept saying I was going to try to spawn red rooms so that I could get the closet, but the closet's a dead end, so I don't... If I spawn it here, the only place the closet can be would block me off completely, so let's go dining room. Because I'm not going to be placing that there anyway, so it doesn't make sense to do so. Hello, security room. You are now unlocked. Please tell me you're not locked. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have no keys. We're done again. Sadly. Another probably small estate. Alright, we'll probably try like one more day, and then after that, a west-facing oh yes, because most of my rooms were on the left side. The west side. It's interesting that they call it based on... That's really actually quite unique. Alright. Alrighty. What are we on, day 8? Get my money. Okay. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. But what if I don't get the mailroom again? Like, I've never gotten the mailroom before. I'll try it. Anything in here for me to have? Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, from Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy that the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I don't know what dirigiblocks are, but okay. Anything else in here for me? Hey. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. How do I provide a different address? Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So when they're all green, you press them again and you get blue? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Do we want that? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, I need to... I need the magnifying glass. And I don't have it. That makes me angry. Alright, here. Nothing else for me? I don't need any pencils. How are we doing now as far as our, let's see. My room directory. I'm missing 4 here. 6 here. 5 here. My gosh. And 2 on this one. Studio editions. The kennel, of course. And then... Isn't it there? Oh. It's all my different days. So this was the highest rank I reached, it looks like. Rank 8, the day that it was the red villa. Yeah, I think I've been rank 7 most days. Okay. I thought there was something that told me that, which items I still had to find. Okay, you. I always get, like, the parlor and the bedroom right away. I'd rather have the gems, to be honest. And what is this? It's the coin purse. Okay, I will take it. I mean, it's better than nothing. There's things I would rather have other than that. Alright, here we go. Every box is black. Well, that's false. Every box contains gems. Also false. You must be true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. What does it matter? They're both false. Oh, so okay, but that means this one's true. And you replace every with the word this. So you can't say this box is black. That's still false. But you can say this box contains the gems. Okay. Moving on. Alright, Chapel. We're gonna give you a chance to spawn my closet. Also, please give me money today. I don't appreciate when you don't give me money. Or gems, or something. Something to reward my time. Actually, mostly the money that I spend going in and out. Alright, let's see. This is the one that I would most like to be a dead end. I guess let's do the den here. Goodness. Here we go. Here's our chance to use the coin purse. Alright, game, help me out here. There we go. We earned our interest now. I could do this, but this would completely ruin this run. So we're going to do... Why does this show a door? Like, this is a way through. Clara, and Simon. Wait, I thought Simon was my name. Maybe I'm Simon Jr.? Hey, 6 and 7. Under those stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, the music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. That's bolded. Also, that's bolded. Something are true. 6 and 7, something are true. Gotta go this one. I've never had this room before. I also don't have a shovel. My shovel, or no, it was my sneakers that were put away. Buried below, occasionally may discover small mounds of dirt. Yes, we know about that. Hey, metal detector, thank you. Now, just out of curiosity, well, this says, hang on a second. What's it called? A special room? Which room am I looking for? The one that I'm staring at, the ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Okay, so I was going to try to go back in to see if it added 2, but I'm already at 2. So it just resets them to the number 2. Alright, if we get a shovel, we can come back out here. Running shoes, but it's a dead end, so I can't take it. Guess what? They're all a dead end. They are still there, though, so it's not just directly the day after. I literally just dead-ended myself. Again. Wow. That is impressive in a new way. Meg. I forgot I had the metal detector. I was like, what is it doing? Sadly, that's it for this day. That is the worst one yet. That is the worst one yet. I said I was going to do one more and then thought I was going to call it. That was so short. We're going to do one more. Snug little cottage, you jerk game. Don't make fun of me. Alright, here we go. I weirdly apparently need more red rooms because I'm getting pigeonholed by like bedrooms and things that have they are dead ends. It's driving me crazy. Alright, I'll get my allowance. You know what? Let's just go to the storeroom. I know that's not an ideal use of this, but none of the rooms were really a good selection. At least this way I start with some stuff. And hopefully, like, my side passages, hopefully they, I don't hate the drawing room here. Hang on a second. Before we go that way, let's put a room over here as well. Alright, I'm gonna go try to grab this stuff again. Okay. I've had a lot of uses of the parlor here. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's false, because we already know that only one box can have gems. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box, which is also false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, which means you're true. So not the white, not the blue, which means they're in you. Ooh. I'm gonna dead end myself here again, but I want to know what the package is. Sleeping mask and a coupon book. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. Save a coin on each purchase you make in the estate. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. I haven't even drafted any of those yet. I guess if this is the appropriate time, now is the appropriate time, in other words. Man, I wish I could read that. Alright. Drawing room it is. Which we didn't enter previously, so I don't think we lost any steps. I just drafted it and walked away. Alright, you, sir. That was probably not the greatest use of that, but I'm so close to dead-ending myself again that I wanted to make sure. Oh, I forgot I can redraw. Keys for sale. How many keys do you suppose? I don't have any gems, it doesn't matter. That was kind of useless. I'll get 2 steps by going in there. But I could have had 4 coins by using the kitchen, or the pantry, or whatever it's called. Alright, there's 2 for walking in the room, and then I was gonna say there's +5 for the sleep mask. Not normally anything in here, except one time a trunk was here. Alright, you. We're gonna do den here. Which unlocked that. That's nice. I was wondering if it would. Because of course we know that off of that thing there's always... those doors are always locked. I could get the shoes, but I'm so close to being just done again. I think I'm gonna go with this. I only have 5 coins, and I'm gonna buy a salt shaker because I don't even know what it is. Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, you get an extra... Okay, that was not nearly as exciting as I was hoping. I just used all my coins for that. Oh, that's right, I saved with my coupon book. Gotta be the observatory, huh? I can't. Yep, we're officially done. Oh my gosh, and this one was... I thought the last time was bad. Literally, this is it, right here. My reroll of rooms is awful tonight. Alright, guys. I promise, only one more day. I think that's what I said last time. I had one more room than last time. Last time we only had 11. This time was 12. But that's really bad considering how well we did at the very beginning when I had no idea what I was doing. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm overthinking it now. Day 10. Alright, as weird as it sounds, I'm gonna wait to pick up that money. I'm gonna go ahead and just do some rooms. Perfect. We'll go in there in a minute. Mainly just because I thought if we happen to find the purse, we would probably get an extra, Okay. Alright, let's go in here, grab our money. I have no gems yet because I didn't go into the den to grab the gems. So let's go into the parlor and get some gems. Oh, anything for me to grab? No. Oh, hey, look, there's an apple. I've never seen an apple there before. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Well, this can't be true, or they would all be true, and they can't all be true because they all have the word white on them. So this has to be false. So you're the false box. Which also makes you false, because the statement on the white box is false. Which makes you true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, here we go. Let's do security here. We can get the security stuff turned off. Alright, offline mode to unlock. There we go. Okay, everything is off. Let's see what we can spawn here in the corner. Yeah, it's just a corner. Launder currency. We've never done this yet. It's going to use a gem, but we have another gem in the den that we can get. Okay. We've never been in this room before. Okay, hang on a second. What does that do? So you put the coins in the machines. What does it do? What is this? The services cost 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. So I would get 8 gems. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. Well, I don't have either of those, so that would be useless. Oh my gosh, this costs 10. That would be amazing. It's the keys I always have issues with. Can I just not use this right now? I love the idea of it, but I'm thinking if I can get 2 more coins. Let's go into the security room here. See what's across here. Have I already done I've already done the pantry, unfortunately. Let's see what this breaker box is. Now we had the instructions for the mailroom in. Let's turn this off and turn that on. Now, once you do this, you apparently turn one of these, turns to blue, and then you turn it to red. Oh. Does it go this direction? Okay, can we reset these? How do I reset them? Because I don't get any reds anymore. Okay, there's red. Now, did it say I wanted this one? I've never seen white before. I know I'm losing steps. I don't have the mailroom. I thought I had the mailroom today. I had the mailroom yesterday. I didn't know that there was a pile of dirt in here. So if we find a shovel, we can dig in this room too. I don't know what I want to do about this one. Right now I'm going to leave it alone. There's another gem. Okay. So this is gonna stink if, like, I just used the laundry room. I was gonna try to get enough coins so that I could swap the coins with... Although, would that even work? Because it costs 10 coins. And then if you go to swap the coins with keys, does it count the fact that you have no coins left? Let's just go in here and buy a shovel, if we can buy a shovel. Today's without a fishing rod and with a road. Okay, now I could run back and get that dirt pile, but I'm also going to run myself out of steps soon. That's evil right there. This would in fact get me. Let's do it. We've never done it before. There is still another way for me to go. When it says next to it, apparently it means it needs to pass through it. Okay. Well, now that's a thing. There's no dirt piles in here to dig, right? No. Alright. Fine. By this point, we're just gonna grab this. This is not likely to be a good day either. Now we gotta go into the chapel where we're gonna lose money. Okay, that's blocked off. This is the only way we've got left to go. And we are done. None of them turn the right direction. We never... Oh, we have been in here before. Just out of curiosity, what does this give me? Not worth picking up. Okay. Wow, I swear we're, like, getting worse. Well, I say that. We're getting one room better every time these last couple of times, because we had 11 rooms, then 12 rooms. Oh, no, wait, no, it actually counts these two. So right now we've got 15 rooms. I assumed this meant as long as it was adjacent to one. It must... Apparently it needs to attach to it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Still a quaint cottage. Alright, let's get out of here. I promise, only one more. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I really need to be done. My knees are actually starting to hurt. I've been, for those of you that are in my Discord channel, I mentioned not long ago that Oblivion Remastered came out. And that was a game, that's the game that actually, I hadn't really played video games much since like I was a kid. And, well, not a kid, like, well, yeah, pretty much a kid. And then Oblivion Remastered came out when I was a little bit older, and it, what do I want here? Let's just get the storeroom, get a couple things. So the, that was officially the game that my brother had introduced me to it, and it's the reason I officially bought an Xbox, you know, a number of years later. So that's it's kind of the reason that I'm back into gaming at this point, was because of the fact that my brother introduced me to the game. And I rather enjoyed it, so I purchased the remastered version. and I've been loving every minute of it. It's very nostalgic for me, and I get that there's been a couple people that have played, and there have been streamers like that I've watched that they played, and they said that they really didn't enjoy it. And those are the people that they didn't play it when it was, you know, once upon a time, back in the mid 2000s or whatever, so they never played it. So I can get how, like, you wouldn't necessarily love it just because the fact that as much as I would love to have the coat check to get the sneakers out, I need to expand here. We're gonna go security. Anyways, so it's I can understand how people would not love it that didn't play it in the 2000s, just because of the fact that it's, I mean, it's a 20-year-old game. Games have advanced so much since then, so that, like, I can understand why necessarily you wouldn't be overly interested in how to play or playing it now. But for me, it's very nostalgic, and so I have been enjoying it very much. I am I'm officially, if those of you that are playing it, I'm officially the Divine Crusader. I've entered the Mages Guild, which is very exciting. And I've not just entered the Mages Guild, but I've entered the Arcane University. I've closed a couple Oblivion Gates, but mostly what I was really looking forward to getting back into, one of the things that I loved the most when I played way back in the day. We could try this again. One of the things that I enjoyed way back in the day, the Shivering Isles, and it used to, of course, be a DLC, but with the remastered version. Okay, so I need to put the red one here, and then that was, I think, the way that it was on the mailroom thing. I think. I still don't know what it does. Anyway. So, yeah, I've been jumping back in, enjoying the Shivering Isles content. I'm in the middle of trying to determine whether I would like to be the Duchess of Dementia or Mania, you know? And there's the fishing one. Alright, courtyard or parlor. I don't have a shovel. Chances of me finding a shovel, though, are fairly good. But this way I can get gems. And this will use my last gem. So let's do the parlor. Also, I thought I was supposed to have a very good chance at having the, thought I was supposed to have a very good chance of getting the kennel. That it was supposed to be in my drafted rooms every day. Okay, the gems are in the black box. That was blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. How do you interpret blank as true or false? I guess it's neither. And so one of these is true and one of them is false. So if this one is false, And this one is true, but also if this one is false, then this one is true. Gems are in the... So this one points to the black box, and this one points to either the black box or the blue box. But if this is true... If the gems are in the black box, then they're both true. Which means the gems need to be in the blue box. If that made any sense at all, hopefully. Alright, game. Be kind to me. Alright, so... yeah, if anybody else is playing Oblivion, let me know. It's an amazing game. Again, amazing for those of us that have played it, like, back in the day. Probably less so for, people that haven't. I want to keep advancing forward, so we're gonna go... That's blocked off. I mean, it'll come out this side, but I would rather be moving towards these other rooms. So let's go bedroom here. Now, rather than go in there, though, because we keep losing money every time we come in and out of here, let's see what we can spawn on this side. Yeah, let's go with the hallway. Right, the courtyard will pass straight through. A shovel in here, perchance? What is this? Was that there before? I thought there's normally an item in here. Not this time, apparently. See if we can buy a shovel, because with the courtyard being right there, we should be able to go back and dig up some stuff. Today is without blueprints and with an airplane. Okay. I feel like this is a good place for a dead end. Like, these things I would like to save till we're further up here so we've got more pathing. So let's build this so that we get the extra footsteps because we need them. There's never anything in here for me to grab, is there? I don't remember. I just realized there's a really big mother goose in the corner. Just checking around just in case. Alright, with plane, without blueprints. Got a shovel. Let's dig. Key. I will take a key. 100% I will take a key. Another key! Oh, it's amazing. So if we need to, we can still go off of here just like to waste some rooms or whatever. Wait, what's a special key? Wait, what does this do? Oh, I don't want to use this here then. Leads to a room with many doors. I want to try to get it that it... Yeah, I don't want to use the special key. Goodness. I have to go this one, right? Because again, we're to the point where this is the only thing that I have if I don't keep moving forward. Grab a watering can. Part of me wants to go dark room just because it gives me paths both these ways, but it could also completely block this off. I don't think I'm willing to risk that. Oh my gosh, there's actually dogs in here. Oh my gosh. I want to pet you and love you all. Cat. I could take you all for walks. Oh my goodness, I can pet you. I'm gonna stand here the rest of the game and just pet the dog. How many coins? Ooh, 2. Nice. Just asking for a friend, but what precisely was I digging in there? Looks like a pile of dirt, but you know. Hi, buddy. There's our goat. I'll bet you twice. Alright. Here we go. That takes me into the foundation. Which is good because the foundation should have something to dig in. And because of that... I got spines and trees, and that should unlock all of those doors because I played the kennel. I drafted the kennel thing. Okay, we are adding this time 4, and 5 and 11. So 20. 12 minus 5 is 7, minus 4 is 3. We're taking negative 11 and subtracting 3? Oh, no. Okay, here it is. I didn't see there was a blue one. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. 5 minus 4 is 1 times 10 is 10. Hey. Thank you. I would love if this room had things for me. Alright, we've made it to the foundation. Okay, well, that was useless. But again, it should have unlocked the doors. Nothing of interest. Well, okay, at least I dug. Oh, hey, another one. Alright, we got 5. Coins, that is. I thought that that was the purpose of that room. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Why didn't that work? Well, this is the one I want to use the special key on then. Four ways. I like the idea of 4 ways. I'm down to 1 key. Nothing has changed back here. Okay. Please don't tell me you're locked. Okay, you're not. You gotta be guest bedroom, apparently. I will go in and get the footsteps. Thank you. There's 5 plus 10. And there's a compass. I don't remember what this does. Draw floor plans needed north more frequently. That's not bad. Alright, so there's that. Okay. What about you? 4 items. So we got a dice to redraw, a gem, another silver key, and then a regular key. Okay, leading north. This one's going to be special key as well, I do believe. It's the first time we've ever connected to the antechamber. Let's just do a basic hallway. Now, I still don't know what to do here. Because, of course, it's blocked. And we knew that. Although it said it was going to try to make the east and west ones. It said that the lever off of this was broken. Oh, wait. That requires 2 gems. This one just requires... This is too much rolling of the dice when I'm so close to something that's... Also, I briefly Googled this just to see what it was. I don't know where you find this out, but according to online, this is 2512. It's apparently Christmas of something. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play this king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay, so was it a political message? Is that what that meant? Anything here for me? No. Oh, goodness. Okay. If this doesn't work, the only thing we've got left is to loop around to the bedroom. This is the furthest we've made it. Okay, this is in fact also locked as well. Plane. Plane wasn't today. I don't think. Drafting strategy. Architectural Digest Volume 3. Oh, there's a coupon book. Okay. I still don't know. There's definitely a lot of lore to the game. We'll go up these again just in case. But I don't think we'll probably find anything else up here. This just seems to be statistics. We have keycard, watering can, shovel, magnifying glass, compass, coupon book. That would be sad to lose all of those things. Wow, literally security room, always. Most drafted is the parlor contraptions I've made. I don't even know what this page is for. Most avoided floor plans. I've not avoided it. I think I've only ever got it once. I don't even remember getting the maid's chamber. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna close my eyes going down these stairs because they make me sick. Alright. Like I said, our only option is to go back down to that bedroom. Because I don't have a lever this time. I did have one time, but I don't even know where the lever goes. Like I said, the only reason I thought I would try that direction, because we did have the option to like re-roll there or whatever. The only reason I decided to go that direction was because there was that one comment once upon a time that said about how the one lever wasn't working. But oh, we never went through here, but I don't have a key. And it didn't unlock for whatever reason. It said about how they were going to try to make sure that the east and west wing of the antechamber was functional, the levers in there. Hi, buddy. There's you. You're so handsome. You're so handsome. I forgot about this. Do we water a plant, or we just... Gives you a gem. I couldn't remember what it did. Okay, we haven't actually entered this bedroom yet. We kind of drafted it and then walked away from it. We do... it's locked. Okay. Well, we are not going to be continuing any... Well, okay, we're going to go down to the entrance hall and see, like... Hang on a second here. Down through the parlor. Security. And the nook. And then the den. I know we're wasting a lot of footsteps. We had one other way we could go down here, and the only thing I could think... See, it's back. It says we're back to rank 1. What does that mean? I just thought maybe we would find a key that we would be able to get through one of those doors. I don't know what the safe code is here. Oh my gosh, there is a key. Okay. Craft, raft, draft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. Like, I understand what he's doing. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I've noticed that there's generally 2 paintings per room. I'd never realized that there was some sort of correlation. Like, this is praying hands, and this is hands with a crowbar. Can't play chess. But can confirm this guy was a fan of chess. 44 letters in the message. Used pairings. Wait, I don't understand. So there's face. Oh. I don't know what this is supposed to represent, but apparently that's how the pairings of them work. Because, like I mentioned right as we started, that hand is holding an ace of diamonds, or I'm sorry, a queen of diamonds, and that hand is holding an ace of spades. So they're saying right here, face and ace. That is a face card. That is an ace card. Used pairings. Glove and love. Sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and... Okay. What do we do here? There's supposed to be a way to redraw. Didn't it say that about this room? While drafting, you may spend... Oh, maybe it's just once it's unlocked, you have the ability to do so. Okay. I don't know what those mean, but here is kind of examples. Craft and raft. Draft and raft. Smile and mile. Let's screenshot this quickly. Let's spend our last few minutes. We can't go anywhere else. We are officially deadlocked. However, we can sort of research the paintings. All right, so storeroom. Pin and pine. We've got a pin, and we've got pine. Now, one thing that I didn't hear note. 44 letters in the message. Again, I probably should screenshot this. New. So this is an F, of course. This is an F. Because it's the thing that's different. So, pin and pine. This was an E. But does it matter? Because the rooms change every day. Or did the paintings always stay the same? It says bridge and bride. Okay. This is a bat and a bath. Are there paintings in the security room? Oh, I never noticed there's a knight up there either. There's not paintings in the security... Oh. It's a clock and a lock. They have to be here somewhere. Peak and P, maybe? You can't possibly have paintings in here. Oh my gosh, you do. It's a cart and a car. Okay, let's go straight over to the corridor. It's a road and a rod. Like, should I be marking these down? Like, do they change? I'm gonna mark these on my screenshot, now that I've forgotten what half of them are. So right here, this one's an A, because the corridor is a road and a rod. And then next time we play, we can see if these actually... That's what that was indicative of. This is the very first time I noticed it was this tray, and there was a tie. I don't know what this is called, though. Like, it's a tiered serving tray. And this is, of course, a necktie. But this was the very first time as I saw these together. It said this was without. So this is a tie. This must have a letter that this one does not. Maybe tier? We will put that in the spot that this room occupies. Wait. Okay. I still have money to get into the chapel. I also did wonder once upon a time. I never did write this down, but we should. Alright, so 1 is a gardener. I'm trying to write this with like a fake pencil on a... Alright, then 2 was... Just so we've got some notes for next time. It did say something about taking notes at some point. This is a baker. Baker. And 3 is a farmer. Okay, 4 is a chimney sweep. Five is a maid. 4 is a chimney sweep. Five is a maid. And then 6 was a jockey. Was there 7? How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is a jockey, or 7's up there. 6 is a jockey, 7's like a warrior or an angel or something. Okay, I got those all sort of noted down in awful handwriting. All right, where's your pictures? Show me your pictures. Every room's supposed to have pictures. Does the chapel actually not have pictures? I see no pictures. Okay, that's a, what, a stage? Wait, where's the other picture? It's a plant. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, goodness. Wait. I'm not rank 8. How do I get this fishy dinner? Again, this is a tiger and a tear, right? So apparently that is truly what that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle is a G. I'll mark that on my thing. I can show you guys what the thing looks like then. It's funny that they rang the little bell. $20 plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Sure. Got nothing to lose now. It's funny though that I got dinner. Like I said, it says dining room rank 5 down below. Okay. Guess we're going dark room, huh? I was looking around quickly to see if I could see whatever paintings are in this room. Maybe the red rooms don't have paintings. Alright, you're a deer. So then this must be... Oh, it's a stage and a stag. So this is an E. Where are we at here? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what this is going to end up telling us, but I'll sure give it my best go. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, it didn't actually give me a diamond. Okay. Alright, now. Do I have a door I can leave? Yeah, here we go. It's probably locked, though, isn't it? Yep. And I'm officially out. So unless this way is unlocked, we are done. I'd forgotten we'd found a key. Nope, it is locked. So this door is locked, this door is locked, this door is locked, and we are completely out of keys. What other rooms can we look at? Let's go back through the chapel. Again, we're taking this moment. So this is definitely a stage. Sage? I bet it's sage. Stage and sage. So where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a T in the middle. We're going straight across. You can have my money. We're going to be done, unfortunately. It's a car and a card. That's interesting, though, because that was a face on the other one. But that looks pretty apparently like a car and a card. Alright, you. How many more rooms do we have yet here? Do you also not have paintings? So green rooms and red rooms don't have paintings? I'll find out in a minute because I got another green room up there. It's a plane and a plan. I get it now. Because I called them blueprints earlier. So this one here is an E. Check the nursery really quickly. Stars and stairs. So where are we right now? This is an I. Goodness, who'd have thought there was quite so big of a puzzle sprawling about? Right, we already did that one. All right. Yes, truly no paintings in green rooms or red rooms. Hi, buddy. You're so cute. All right. Rain. Cloud, rain, rye, wheat. What are we calling that? Rice? It looks like wheat to me. I have no idea. What do they call it when they batch all of it together? It's tied together. Is it a shock? I think it's called a shock. When they bunch all the wheat together and they tie it together like that. But even that... Oh, water, cloud, rain. I don't know about this one. I'm leaving the poor puppies. A spine and a pine. "20 steps left. I'm not likely to find paintings in here." Okay. You had paintings. I remember seeing them. It's a beer. Or a mug. I'm not sure. Where's the other one? It's a paint and a pint. So here... Alright, so there's a closet to my right. Did you have paintings in you? Yes. That's what looks like a fondue plate and a spoon, and this is a fan. I have no idea what that even is supposed to be. Okay, I'm skipping you. It's a plane and a planet. This location. All right, and then moving through here. A hose in a house? Maybe? Again, we're just kind of running off steps here. It's fine. Boat and a bat, so this is an O over here. I would love to get an entire row to see if they actually spell something out, but I don't have an entire row anywhere. It's a plane and a lantern. A light. A light and a flight. Let's go with an F on this one. How many steps do I have left? 12. There's no way I'm getting back to the... Alright, so here. I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna bring it up so you guys can actually see it here. Let's see. I have to be able to look by my microphone though. There we go. Bring it up. Like that, and then bring the snip up. Okay. So here's what we have. As soon as I remember how to turn this on. There we go. Alright, so here's what we're looking at. These are all the ones that I filled in. We didn't figure them all out. First of all, the foundation doesn't seem to have paintings in it. We determined that... Okay, I said none of the red rooms have paintings in, but the archives did. The closet didn't seem to. The dark room, you wouldn't be able to tell. But as many of them as we went through, I wrote down what we could figure out. I don't think the chapel had paintings in. We didn't make it to the study, and we won't be able to make it back there. and I don't think I could figure out what the paintings were in the storeroom. We did stop there, I'm pretty sure, right away. I don't know what happened to the den either. Maybe we couldn't figure that one out. But this is what we have so far. Also, this is my fancy writing here. I told you I was marking down the paintings in the chapel. Number 1 was a gardener, 2 was a baker, 3 was a farmer, 4 was a chimney sweep, if you can even read these. 5 was a maid. I couldn't even read it myself there for a second. 6 was a jockey, and 7 was a warrior or an angel. I'm not sure which. So we're going to save this till next time, and we're going to try to figure it out. Oh yeah, this didn't have a painting in it. I think this one did, but we couldn't figure it out. Anyways, we're going to save this for next time. Use Perrin's glove and love, sting and sing. I don't even know what that says. We're going to save it. Crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. So we're going to try to see if this actually says something. So what we need to do is we need to try, instead of trying to get to the antechamber, maybe we've been going about this all wrong. I assumed the whole goal was to get to the antechamber. We found out early on that said that it told us that these all appeared to be locked, like to be blocked off. However, it also told us in one of the notes, it said that the lever for this wasn't working. They were going to try to get the east and west entrances to the antechamber working. I just assumed if we got to one of the east or west entrances, we might be able to get in. However, I'm thinking maybe now that there's some sort of larger message that has to do with whatever this is, and maybe this will give us some sort of 44 letters in the message. Yeah, I think. I'm hoping. I'm hoping this is actually what this is actually, that this is leading us to, or at least that this is giving us another clue to what we need to do. And we did, of course, we went to the library and we ordered a book that's supposed to talk about pairings and or drafting, and supposed to be giving us instructions for how to draft in the future, so that maybe this will be a little maybe we'll have a little bit more success than some of the rounds that we had. This is the best one we've had so far. Let's go ahead and close that so you no longer have that displaying over top of it. We're going to go ahead and call it a day. And yes, call it a day. And this should end our this, I think, should be probably the best one that we've done, I think, which is good because that was after the 3 worst ones we've done. A respectable villa, total rooms 30. I think that's the most that's the highest rank we've reached. Steps taken 91, items found 7. I think that's the most items we've found. And we did get 2 new rooms, which is the first time that we've spawned in the kennel, and I don't remember what the other one was. Possibly the courtyard. Anyways, so that is gonna be it for this one. We're going to resume this later. It's an interesting puzzle game. It's definitely something that's very different. This takes me back to a main menu, right? Okay, yeah. It's interesting. It's a different kind of puzzle game than we've played before, but I kind of am enjoying the challenge of it, and hopefully we can eventually figure out what leads us. I don't know if Nathan's in here anymore, but Nathan mentioned that he was playing this and he was pretty deep in, and he was loving the layers and puzzles and lore, and I am too so far. So I'd be interested to see if we can ever figure out how to get to room 46 if we solve some of these puzzles. There's obviously some of the things that we've never done yet. We got the instructions for the pump room. We've never spawned that in yet, and of course that appears to have been related in some way, shape, or form to that laboratory that we had, because it was said that it couldn't do anything until it had the appropriate water levels in it or something like that, water pressure, to be able to use that one machine. I'm not sure what it did, but hopefully we can jump back in sometime and figure out what's going on here, hopefully. Oh, and I just looked up at the chat. Anne had mentioned at one point that the music sheet said it was sheet 5, and we did later find sheet 6 and 7, so I'll have to go back into the stream then and figure out what was highlighted as bold in sheet 5, and also try to see what was bolded. I try to remember what was bolded in 6 and 7. Apparently that seems to be making a message as well. Anyways, guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours, one of the longest streams I've ever done, I think, so I'm gonna end up calling it here and try to get myself to bed. So thank you guys so much for joining, and I will catch you guys in the next one.